All right, welcome for joining us. Thanks so much. Really appreciate it for group night session. Hey.
You buddy.
Yeah,
Woo!
we'll
So
get
we hit the double
excited.
digits.
Awesome.
I'm in danger.
You're in danger. We are in danger.
No, we're fine.
We are in danger. So, session 7, what do we do? Well, we can finish our spelunking. Figured out that it was a lair of a one referred to as Balrugar, which seems to be an elder amongst their kind. They had spoken to Pip about their backstory a little bit in terms of trying to help them. Again, they propose that the timeline is gone. People gone, question mark, because of something that they had referred to about all of you is that there is some immunity to divination magic. Right. And so there is a shroud. And so they can't necessarily see what they can't see. Right. So they can only do so much in trying to pull. In addition to the timeline being gone, right, you're picking apart fragments of these little things out in the cosmos of the world to try to extrapolate and build. I mean, it could just not have caught any of the end of what was happening in terms of your friends, right? Now, they gave some information about Damodar, Master of Dragons. They have some sort of otherworldly magic, was the one point right there put forth to remember. They provided the Tome of Behold that was given to Jax to use as a telepathic connection when command words spoken. Addition actually is like this never-ending spell book, kind of in a way. You can kind of continue to try to find spells in it. Can't use the scrolls. It's more of just learning spells if you were a wizard. And that is also fulfilling this purpose because Jax, you actually have went into some sort of almost we won't go to the lines of a patronage yet, but you are in service right now to the elder Balrugar. So then we went through a fight, which you all didn't need to be there at all for, but you know what? It was awesome. Balrugar wanted to have a good time. You all had a good time. We killed a bunch of things. Then at the end of the session, you made a case for experience points. You know, you were like, "Hey, we had some rolls, and so you got some good experience points in that fight." Now, Pelu. What did we talk about, Pelu? Well, the big thing here is we actually told Pelu of our suspicions of the Duke. Right, and at this point, a potential allegiance. And then we also gave more information and stuff about the Duergar as well. They agreed to help, and they were going to help in the capacity that they could, and that they're going to meet with the Duke at noon, which is going to be tomorrow. We're still not in the next day here, for a spontaneous business meeting, right? Basically something they can do to try to talk to them and to help, okay? All right. Now, what happened at the end of our session is exactly what is on your map, okay? We had people that were upstairs. We had people down in the basement in the rooms. Barlow was providing food. The patrons of this tavern had left. We were into the night. We had conversation at one of the long tables that you all chose here at the dragon, this white dragon, massive creature, having now some familiarity with how I scale dragons, and you're going to wonder what their stat blocks are, but this dragon with these glowing blue eyes and things seems to have missiled themselves into the fucking tavern. They literally missiled themselves. And so as crashing into it and lurching themselves to a stop, all of the roof, everything is just kind of thrown itself in that direction. We have Lehman, who has been toppled over, right? So to get the wall atop of him and the debris of the table, you can only make out small little appendages probably sticking out. And so Lehman actually can't even be targeted right now because they're under total cover amount of debris. Barlow is knocked unconscious as well from being hit by the roof as it kind of came down. The rest of you took some damage. You were trying to negotiate, taking cover underneath the table. And then while you were all picking yourselves up and the dragon was adjusting themselves from crashing into the tavern, you all from down below ran up to see what was happening. Captain Kilian is here as they're looking. And as this happens, Pip, for you, okay, your white gemstone is aglow. There is a feeling of emotions that is pulling yourself towards it, a tension of emotions as it's pulling, and you feel an energy more so than you've ever felt from it. And as you're feeling this, there's almost a connection to something else. And as you feel this, the dragon looks at you and stares at you. And there's that emotion, as I had stated prior to in the last session, this emotion, but just of your passive emotion of slight fear. And it's unclear if you can feel that based on your passive or aided by the stone itself, but you're having a connection like no other. We are going to go ahead and go straight into initiatives, as I had stated before. Let me go ahead and get that toggled so you can now go ahead and roll. Captain Keelet Yon will be part of the combat here, and Lehman and Barlow will not be put onto the turn order. Lehman, based on Brad not being here with us at the moment, hopefully they join us later. It wouldn't be fair, really, to have them be right underneath the dragon in the turn order, so we're just going to role play that they're underneath so much debris that the dragon can't really get to them. So, but Barlow, yeah, not so much. So Barlow will be making some death saves, and I'll do that at the end of the rounds. Is everyone ready?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yay.
All right, give me 1 second here. All right, we're going to begin combat. I have it unpaused here. Lance, you are first. Round 1.
Well, seeing that our good friend Barlow, the mixed master, the lifeblood of this town, as far as I'm concerned, is down, I'm going to go around the fire pit. About how tall is the fire pit? If he's prone, do I think I can drag him to full cover or something?
So it's a mosaic hearth that kind of fits itself. You have the chimney thing. A lot of that's going to come through. The hearth seems to be intact. It's built with the structure itself. That you're going to be looking at about a 3.5 foot lip, right? That's a half wall in a way.
So if he's fully prone,
if
he
Barlow's
should have
fully
some
prone, he'll have total cover behind it. Yeah.
Good. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll get to here. But if I grapple him, I can't. I won't have enough movement to drag him back. I'm going to crouch down to try to get a bit of cover. Maybe if you can say half or something. But I'd like to make a medicine check on Barlow to try and stabilize him now, since I don't have enough movement speed to grapple and drag him back.
Okay. Make a medicine check. All right, 15. You are able to stabilize Barlow. Barlow will not be taking any sort of death saves. Treat, offering poultice and quickly just taking some herbs out from the poultices. You're going to apply salves to some of the wounds that are bleeding out profusely, right? So you're just staunching blood flow at this point from some of the crushing wounds. It seems to be that they're okay in the immediate moment.
Okay. Nothing else I care to do with my bonus action or anything else. So that'll be my turn.
All right. At the end of the turn, we now come to Dom.
How big is his head?
How big is the dragon's head?
Yeah.
So the dragon itself is well over 70 feet in terms of its length. The head itself is going to have a specific appendage, and the head is also very much has flanges and these things, this ice scale kind of things coming back and certain teeth, right? This seems to show there's a lot of brunt damage that's been dealt to the front appendage of its head, such its head's actually quite large in comparison to its body. So I'm going to put a number out there, roughly maybe 12 or so feet in terms of its actual distance this way, and then you have twice as much going that way and more so on the head crest.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to do Dawnland things. We are going to bonus action Giant's Might. much distance do we have? Oh, perfect. We're gonna run right up to the dragon here.
Okay.
And, yeah. For Thrym's honor, we're gonna swing at the dragon.
Okay. You come in for an attack. 18 as you come lacerating through. Now the dragon itself is getting perched underneath some of the different things. It's picking itself up to maybe make a maneuver here. You're taking the glaive, and as you swing it through, you actually scrape, which would have been a hit. But as you're staring and looking, it strikes in to some sort of purple and pink cackling lightning barrier, begins to form and sprout from the actual wound, almost repulsing the blade. It seems to glance the blade off and is unaffected.
All right. I'll put the glaive away, and what I'd like to try to do, I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna give it a try anyway, is I want to grab the dragon's head and like point it away from the group.
Okay,
Like
go and make it. Go and make an
try to
athletic.
grapple him.
Yep, go and make an athletics check.
Dragon in a headlock. I like it.
It's literally the power I can just roll like shit.
13 is not going to get it. You see, as you reach out for the dragon kind of nudges you with the crest of the horn, shoves its head backwards, lurches with its sharp teeth.
I just have this picture of like the little kid on the dad's leg, getting drug around.
I mean, that's pretty much what I was going for, but I'm trying to save you guys. You know what? We're going to... We can't get breathed on, man. I'm going to action surge, and I'm going to try to grapple again.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm trying, man. I don't know what you
gotcha.
want from me.
I hear you. Oh my god.
That was almost 2 nat 1s on my screen.
Oh
It was
my
almost
god.
2 nat 1. Alright, well, this is how I roll. I'm just going to
Yeah.
stand in front of it, and I'm going to be
Well,
like,
you got
for
one.
Thrym, and I'm going to try to take up as much of its face room as I can. Essentially,
reach
like playing
out.
linebacker.
Action surging with another grapple. Just know you are level 5, so technically you can actually.
Yeah, you have
perform-
another one.
You have another grapple to perform, actually, if you wish to take your secondary. Because once
Oh.
you take the attack action, you can do a number of things besides just swinging away. Your first attempt here at the grapple is unsuccessful again. You're reaching up this time, maybe grabbing on some of the actual scales itself. As you reach, you feel a tickle, a tingle of that purple and pink cackling lightning. You can actually get a kind of handhold to it, that repulsion of that barrier. And it feels odd as it is. It's almost alive and interactive. But then you kind of grab hold a little bit and you begin to pull the actual head towards you, and the head just pulls away.
Alright, well, last attempt then. Oh,
As you grab the head, you grab another flange on either side, left and right. Turn the head for a brief moment. The dragon is grappled.
and yeah, I'm just going to point it essentially away from them at all possible, and that will be the end of my turn.
We now come to the dragon's turn. The dragon is going to let out a series of attacks on you, Domlet, now that you're holding it. It's going to send out a bite towards you as it reaches with its mouth to lacerate. It deals 32 points of piercing and cold damage. You are unconscious. As you're holding onto the head, it reaches its mouth out through and grunts you, smashing you in to, and I'm going to move your token just a little bit here to showcase as you are grappling, and slaps you through some of the rubble and different debris. You're almost lifted off the ground for a brief moment and then crash down, slapping, prone onto the ground. Dragon no longer grappled. It then steps over your lifeless body and then goes in for a claw strike at Caden. 26 hits into you as the claw comes wiping through, smashing through some or more of the tables. You take 10 points of slashing damage, then comes back
I
around.
will
Go ahead.
Reaction cold silver that.
Okay. Reactioning to gain resistance. Or to take away some of the damage. That's right. 2 plus
Yeah.
proficiency. You should be at 5. You're going to get 5 back.
I don't think it's gonna matter, but might as well try.
Yeah, I mean, he's got another claw, so like, good luck.
Yeah. It could be the difference between being unconscious and being dead.
Secondary claw comes through. 23 is going to be a successful strike. Take 16 points of slashing damage. This comes ripping through. Once smashed, beginning to harden yourself and your resolve, you stand tall, and coming back around the same claw continues to rip through stone tiling end of the bench. You then fall down. The dragon continues to press forward, smashing down on more tables and different rubble as it continues to advance. Looking at you, Lance, as you're crouched, half cover, Captain drawing the rapier. Jax, Pip, you were left in the wing. That is the end of the dragon's turn. Jax, you're next.
All right, so question about Tome of the Holder. It says, it doesn't say what spell, it just says I can speak the name of a spell used once a day.
So the Tome of Behold acts as a spell book for wizards to be able to copy spells and things from. It's not a book that can use to actually cast spells.
Okay. Okay, all right. That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure
Yeah.
because I'm
It's
running
good
out
thinking,
of
though.
we're running out of options here.
Wish.
I was gonna go with more disintegrate, but it's okay. I'm going to move out in front of it.
Okay.
And yell, actually, when we got in front of it, I'm using my action to turn into the Duke in front of it, shape change into the Duke.
Okay.
And then I'm going to say, stop. I work for Damodar. You will leave here immediately. And then I will hold out my, I don't know if dragons can read or not, but I'll hold out the paper that I got from the Duke's house saying, work for the Master Dragons, here's my deal type thing.
Okay.
And then that's all I got for my turn.
All right. So as we end your turn, see as the dragon looks towards you, looking from left to right in the rubble, beginning to change your appearance, beginning to transform into the Duke. The dragon looks, the tail comes outwards. The legendary action smashes to the captain, Keelan. Natural 20.
Later,
Go
Captain.
ahead and get,
Nice,
go ahead
Captain.
and get him out tonight.
nice
the
to meet
captain.
you.
Nice.
Takes 29 points of bludgeoning damage after using the table for cover, lashes through the table and is thrown back into the wall, but still stands after the natural 20. Holding true, the captain bleeding profusely from multiple splinters of lacerations of wood, as well as crumbling. The captain holds on to the rapier, still to press forward. As they look from left to right, seeing you all down, they're going to make way to the side here of the dragon. As they do, they are going to make 2 attacks, one with the rapier, which is a flat miss, and one with the dagger slicing through. But as they come through with the dagger to slice, they're catching some sheaths of the wing. The wing then sprouts the same purple and pink lightning barrier and begins to repulse the dagger. Captain is unable to land a sneak attack with their dagger through the sheath. Falling back, they look towards the rest of you. Flee! Run! They begin to motion the hands towards perhaps the front door or another path eastward. Damon, I need a death save, please. Go off, you're one step closer to life. Now, Pip, before we get to your turn, the dragon is going to take another legendary action. As the tail comes back around after coming through, it's now whipping back towards Captain Keelan. The tail lands into the captain with a 19 hits. Captain gets taken for 19 points of damage and is thrown back into the corner of the wall, falling down into the rubble and then trapped underneath some of it. The start of your turn, your gemstone is white with a glow, and there is a feminine voice that begins to echo from it through the corners of your mind. A connection of sorts begins to be bridged in time and space as things begin to slow down all around you. The voice as it comes through is soft and subtle and gentle, almost as if it is there to nourish, guide you, and to help you. Use the stone, Pip. Repel the dragon.
Sounds good to me. Little gentle, loving angel, hopefully. All right, so Pip is going to look at the stone and just kind of hold out it like a what's it, a Green Lantern type thing, just holding it out in front of him as he walks toward the dragon and just yells, "Begone, beast!"
So as you begin to hold it outwards, yelling, "Begone, beast," I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh.
Don't fuck it up.
The
Your
whole
bard,
party's
they're good at these,
existence.
right?
An 11.
Apparently not.
Being guided and helped by something else. That energy is channeled through the stone as well. The combined efforts as you hold out the ring, you feel some sort of force emanating outwards, and the connection bridged into the mind of the dragon. The dragon begins to turn its eyes towards you. Its head lurches forward and locks. As it begins to glow with eyes of blue, so does your stone in response. The dragon begins to turn its head away from you, moving north.
Okay. No. With it going, Pip is just gonna stand there longer, just holding it up.
Okay. Is your action to
Yep.
do this, and so you're focusing your attention upon it, bridging your mind, but you can take a bonus if that's your choice.
Oh, I already ended. It's fine. I'm just. He wouldn't know what else to do. He's panicking, just holding it up.
Lance, you see as the dragon, pretty much coming right over top of you, and you're crouching down underneath, has now turned its head, removed its body, smashing through. It is now actually pulling its actual wings outwards of the tavern as it begins to pull away.
Okay, well, I have no intention of attempting to anger this thing, and it looks like it's moving to leave. So, 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm guessing both of you have roughly the same constitution. Donlin, you already passed. No, it was Kanan already passed. So I will go ahead and start treating Donlin with another medicine check to stabilize them.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a medicine check. Okay, 17, that's going to be a stabilization as well, so Donlin, you do not need to make a death save on your turn, which comes next. Anything else?
No, that is a good point.
All right, so as we cycle through your turn here, Donlin, and we come to the dragon's turn, we're now going to the howling wind as tundra as it begins to press forward. The dragon is going to pull away, moving as quickly as it can out of the tavern, or opening its wings outwards to sprawl left and right. As it opens its wings, it presses upwards from the ground with its large talons, shakes the tavern, crushes through more rubble and debris as you take hold and fast in the beat of time. The wings then bash, and that gust and the flurry of snow sends into the tavern and pushes you all back as the dragon takes flight, headed north towards the mountains, cresting over them in the distance. And as you stare off into the darkness of night, your dark vision begins to fade, and clouds and wind and snow begin to form. The dragon leaves. You continue to listen to the flapping of those wings for a moment to see if it's safe. Some of you, in the meantime, stabilizing your friends to make sure that they do not have any further death saves at the present moment. It's totally fine.
I have a question. Does that include the guard, or or the captain, or when I get there, do I see that he is immediately deceased?
The captain, Kilut Yan, can be stabilized as well. So as you reach over to the captain, Kilut Yan begin to stabilize at the same time. Lehman as well. And you're left to the rubbles of the tavern. The flapping of the wings become distant, and then they cease to be there at all. And you're only left a slight wind howl as it presses through the openings of the tavern.
So as soon as Pip got the dragon to turn around and it's not facing me anymore, I would have shifted back into my regular no-name guy form.
Okay.
I'd like to take 3 minutes to drag the guard captain, Donlin, and Kanan over to the fire and apply a poultice to each of them to get them up
And burn the bodies.
now. No evidence.
Okay.
I would have done Lehman if he were here today, but because he is not, I will leave him.
Yeah.
We'll dig him out of the rubble, but I won't apply poultice to him.
Yeah.
So, top to bottom, left to right, here's the guard captain. Actually, I'm going to have a feature for that.
Just getting the tokens moved over to where it would be realistic and moving them out of the rubble. This is all happening at different, intervals of time here. So I'll move more people. So kind of just getting them around you. Beginning to provide poultices for those that can apply the healing as they come. Are you? You said
So
you're
that will
starting.
go. Yeah,
9
top
to-
one is for the captain.
Okay.
Second one is for Donlin, going top to bottom, left to right, and third one is for Kane.
Okay, so 11, you can put that on your sheet, Donlin, and then 7, that's your sheet.
Oh my. Did we win?
There's no body. What in the hell happened?
Turned around and fled. Didn't really see what caused it, but
Another
I told
dragon.
you guys. I talk to dragons.
you didn't say a word.
I said be gone. And he be gone.
What do you mean? The dragon just fled?
Yeah.
The captain leans some of the rubble bench, stakes and things. Just grabs the head, right? Just kind of looks around. Second dragon attack. Is this gonna keep fucking happening?
It would seem you are being hunted, Captain.
Hey, I think we have some questions for you, Captain.
I mean, don't hold up. We have some questions for you too, Mr. Normal Guy.
Huh?
What the fuck was that?
What was what?
Look, I know I was scared shitless, but I know I didn't imagine that shit. What was that?
Why were you afraid if you could just talk to it? I'm confused.
I tried to talk to the dragon. He didn't listen to me, but he definitely listened to you.
I'm not worried about what you talked to him. I'm worried about what you talked to him as.
Talk to him like I talk to everybody else. What are you talking about?
Did no one else see this? He was right there.
I was suffering with a mild touch of unconsciousness.
I was tending to the engine. That's
Is
why
that
I didn't
really-
hear you say begone.
I feel like that's the least of all of our concerns right now. The fact that we've been attacked by 2 dragons, span of days.
Where was the first attack? Didn't see any rubble or ruined houses.
At the boat.
On the ships.
Oh.
Out in the
Yes.
distance on the ships, yeah.
I thought they meant here in town.
No,
I was like, what?
No, the captain's on the ship!
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was like,
You're good.
I'm-
You're good.
I guess you're right. He's gonna just look over at Jax. I'm not done with you though.
Then
I'll just
for-
give him. I'll give him a little wink.
So, did you scare it off with the sword?
No. I use my this ring thingy. Very nifty.
That's your odd gemstone thingy, right? It looks
Yeah.
like all the ones that we all have.
Yeah.
Would we have seen his? You said it glowed, right? Would the rest of us have seen it glow, or was it just him because it's a ring on his finger type thing?
it was a glow. It had a whitish glow that was pretty bright, and then it turned to blue.
This is interesting. I seem that some of us are pretty hurt right now. I would think a night's rest is in order, but once again, the Duke comes to mind, thanks to the note that was found, talking about his deal with the Master of Dragons.
I'm sure
Little
that's
suspicious.
coincidence.
Little suspicious, right?
You believe the Duke summoned the dragon?
I don't know if the Duke's that powerful, but I wouldn't put it past him maybe telling somebody he saw us here and maybe what he saw and then them putting that together.
Well, if he wasn't on to us, I'm sure he is now. That's for sure.
I'll have to drag Barlow over here back to his room. And I'm headed to bed.
You guys can seriously just go right back to sleep after a dragon just came in here?
Well, if you did your job, it's not like he's coming back.
I mean, what if he does come back?
Well, you
Well, I
have
think
your
you-
power of you have your ring. You just get him
Yeah.
to go away again.
Sounds like a
have to
you
s-
problem.
if he
You
comes
have
back,
to
it's
speak to it. Is it verbal? You could just leave it a note maybe on the door. Don't come in.
New bar, who dis?
We
No
just
dragons
grind your
allowed.
ring into a symbol and you can just ink it. Sign the note with your ring that way.
Sure, we could carve into some sort of signet ring that might work.
All I know is I'm definitely going to need new armor after that. Mm-hmm.
Pants.
You didn't
Oh,
even,
a little,
you don't even look like you got hit.
No, but I saw what you guys just went through.
All right, to
I
be
think,
fair, he cheated. He threw me into a wall.
I think his new armor might be from the fact he soiled himself, not from any hits he took.
He
What's
threw
your
you
girl
into
gonna
a
say about
wall. He
that?
threw a wall at me.
Oh no, I'm the one that did get rid of an entire freaking dragon.
Well,
I think some new gear, if this is going to be the choice we choose to take as a party, would benefit all of us. Donlin here has been knocked out every fight we've
oh, I am
And-
100% going to the smith tomorrow. That is, don't even worry about it. I'm gonna go find some iron laying around somewhere, and it's fine. It'll be my iron.
Yeah, I think we all could use a rest here and wake up early and see what the
Why did the game pause?
oh,
Second dragon arrived.
The
You should
red
be able
dragon
to
from the
see
boat attack.
guard.
The dragon of the law.
You see those?
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay.
I do
See
now.
now.
I was zoomed in a
I
little
I
didn't
bit.
see
didn't.
him
Yeah, I didn't
before.
have
The
my map
door
zoomed out far
swings
enough.
open. This guard begin to walk in. So different pelts and furs over top. They again wield weaponry, battle axe, shields, spears, right? Chain shirts, leather armors, simple stuff. Kind of walking themselves in. They're looking at the destruction. One immediately yells out as they begin to fall in. What the hell happened in here?
What happened where?
I'm afraid you're a bit late.
Came in and smashed the wall down and get a number on things, gentlemen.
Did you not see the giant dragon?
It was a
Against
dragon.
Dome?
You missed the entire dragon.
A
and the
dragon
big hole in
attacked the
wall.
tavern
I don't believe it.
in the
Well, I
dead
mean, really
of night.
Just one wall over there. Not really the whole tavern, just that one wall that attacked.
Would you prefer the dragon attack during the daylight?
I mean, honestly, I would have.
Guard comes around, looks at Barlow, treating the wounds, Lance. Oh, wow. So anybody else that's trapped underneath points towards the wall and the debris.
Oh, thankfully, I think it was quite empty bar this time of night.
We did get Layman out, right? We dragged
Oh,
him
yeah.
out from underneath the rubble.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's up.
Oh, shit.
Nah, he's
Who?
just sleeping there.
Yeah.
I
I'll
did-
just-
I
I'll just
did-
say the guards. Oh, go ahead.
I did hear back from Brad. They said that they had some things happening at their family right now, so may or may not hop on with us tonight. So.
All good. I'll tell the guard. I think our friend here was the only one. We got him out, but I'm more than willing to help you search the rubble for anybody else. I don't think there's anybody though.
There was no one else inside, unless they were on the outside of the wall.
That's what worries me, Kanan, is maybe somebody's on the outside.
That would
Why
be a
would they be
strange
on
place
that
to
side?
be hanging out. Yeah.
I mean, it's a bar. They could have been drunk, could have been puking, could have been pissing. I mean,
A long
Lot of
way to go
reasons.
for a piss.
Is there
Anyone-
anyone in there? Sounds
Yell
fine.
it-
sounds like we're good.
It's,
Search concluded.
it's fairly late. I don't think anybody would be in here this late, but they're all in here. Looks towards you all.
I mean, we do sleep here for the night.
Captain
Yeah, we were
stands
downstairs
up.
going to bed.
It's
We were
like,
just having a little bit of dinner before we head back downstairs. Bar.
we're survivors from the striker. Staying here. The guard looks towards the captain. All right. Come back in the morning and help clear out some of the rubble of Barlow. Should we take? Would you? Begin that themselves. Turn back. We could take Barlow if you want to the Duke's Manor, maybe to the barracks. So you all want to take care of Barlow from here. There's no healer inside of the town, really.
Yeah, I'll handle it.
That would seem like an oversight for a manual labor town to not have a physica of some sort.
A little bit more time, I can whip up some more poultices. Get him back on his feet.
I'm not saying there's not a healer. Kolvas actually has capabilities, magic, but more of a apothecary or someone that's dedicated. So the trade. If you want to
Lance,
take, it's fine.
yeah, Lance, I think you can handle this, right? So we can take care of Barlow. He's taking care of us.
Yes, of course.
Thank you
You
for
too.
your offer, though.
Go ahead and look to see if there's any other
Be careful.
survivors out there.
If he were to die, they might hold you responsible.
Looks back. We're not going to hold you responsible if Barlow dies. Seems like you all been through a number of what just happened. And you survived. So, got to be capable in some regard.
Incredibly lucky. Blessed by Pillow, obviously.
Or blessed by my ability to, deal with dragons.
Pillow
Number
works
3,
in
by the way.
mysterious ways.
Number 3.
We can talk more in the morning. Let you all get rest, and we'll come back to help out. Two begin to head out east, basically going to survey the scene around. Maybe there's people they didn't see. The other 4 begin to walk out of the tavern. And they begin to head back towards the village, most likely the barracks. Leaving you all alone again.
Okay, but seriously, did no one else hear a little angelic voice in their head? Or am I going crazy?
Are you sure you were not struck in the battle?
Hey, Lance, do you want to look at Kang or Pip or whoever right now, see if you had got a hit in the head?
I
Guys are
wasn't hitting the
crazy.
head. Okay, Mr.
Angelic voice.
Whatever you are.
By the way, I love the fact I know we're doing theater mind, but I love the fact that Kanan's like all the way across the tavern, and
Oh, no,
talking
he
to
went-
us in such a
Yeah,
in
he
such
went
a
and started
low-
pouring drinks. He's over there just
Yeah, you got
shouting at people.
so it's a solid stone bar there, but you got kegs kind of stashed in little circular crevices, right holes, right. You're filling up on the other side, the left side here. You got different steel tankards of stuff for quick serve and things. There's also little grooves inside of the stone wall too for shelving units and things. It's just not that. So you're easily able to grab yourself, fill up a Barlow special or of a darker stout that's there. Really only 2 ales that Barlow serves at any given time. Maybe a kind
Does,
of half bottle of wine stashed underneath.
Does anybody here happen to have a pipe on them?
No, I prefer not to, but
Like a smoking pipe, not a lead pipe or anything like that.
yeah, but just
Yeah, something.
Captain grabs their pipe and hands it over to you.
Ah, thank you. I'll take some of the take one of the halfling greens that was provided to me earlier, and light it up, start smoking it, and then puff puff pass. I'll look around with the pipe and see if anybody else is interested.
Lance will turn it down. He has DM, so Lance has a bottle of perfume. I assume it's like a pretty concentrated, simple cologne, basically. He'd like to try and maybe put some on his hand and see if he could use that to rouse Barlow from unconsciousness, just to get him awake,
Yeah,
How
I'll
good
put
does
it. I'll
it
put it
smell?
1 HP. That's fine.
just to let him know what happened.
You see Barlow's delirious looking around. Oh, my tavern. My tavern.
Don't worry, we'll get it fixed up.
everything
you fixed up.
goes. Oh, they just kind of begin to slowly go back to unconscious.
Okay. Well, it'll take me an hour to make new poultices, an hour of work, and then I can apply it to Barlow, and then we can. If you guys want more, but I mean, we'll probably get the rest anyway.
Yeah,
I just want to get Barlow not at 0 HP.
gotcha.
Hey,
Pipper the
Kanan, you want to
captain?
take one of these downstairs? I'll take it downstairs for you.
Bad idea, honestly.
How heavy are the kegs?
These are 30-gallon kegs that are stashed under here. They can be quite heavy if they're full. I think both of them at this rate would be about quarter to half full, so they're actually pretty movable. You're able to kind of get them out now. The actual device used to pull the kegs out of the holes is not in here, but it's in the kitchen. It's kind of like a crucible, like kind of thing, but instead it's more of a 90. You kind of stash it and lock it underneath. Easy enough.
I'm just gonna hold it up above my head and like walk with it like it was a water barrel, in typical Donlin fashion. Just take one of them downstairs.
Gotcha.
Mind the
Pipper,
bundle.
Captain? Anybody want some?
I'm good. Thanks, though.
I'm good.
Go over to
I'm gonna
Kanan.
go reach
Aiden?
out to the quartermaster and some of my more notable crew.
No, it is
Some
appreciated.
fruit of Palor here.
No, I must not partake. So best to keep our
Alright.
faculties about ourselves.
He
I
says
have
he's
never-
getting drunk.
Never felt clearer.
Drinking, not getting drunk.
All right. Well, as I'm smoking, I'll just go downstairs and see everybody tomorrow morning.
Barlow, I assume you'll tuck in for the night and get on with this construction tomorrow.
Yeah, just let me know if he comes back, I guess.
Carlos. Oh, pie. Mutton pie. Gravy.
He said gravy.
Green.
Are you taking?
Secret
Are you
ingredient
taking the
Barlow
lights?
special.
I will, if there's a spare room downstairs for him to sleep in, one that's not currently occupied by us. I don't know where he normally sleeps, but
You'll be quite interested about that. I'm gonna put Barlow into this room down below. No, you can't exactly see that. And then
Yeah, I'm going downstairs now. So
yeah, I'll ping it again. I've put Barlow into this room here. So that's one of the available rooms. Again, you're kind of taking that western wing there, and Captain is one of the rooms in the east wing. So gonna open a door, get them stashed inside. Barlow gets nestled into some of the hay that's there, blanket kind of over top, begin to provide some water and other things for them, and then you are able to depart yourself for your room. All right. So as we begin to press into the night, Kanan, you're laying into your bed here. And with the blanket perched up, maybe your bedroll laid out over top to provide a little bit of more help for you in terms of your sleep. The candle itself slightly bustles from left to right, forward to back. It seems to move of its own working. It's rather odd.
Somebody there.
As the flame moves from left to right, the flame goes out. And then flickers back on. As the light comes back, there's a blackish tone and hue to it, fluttering, flicking.
Well, all right, you've got my attention.
As the candle burns, and the wax begins to fall down, dripping past the bowl, filtering through, begins to spill onto the stone tile. The wax begins to move its own work to letters. As it works itself into language and letters, it's of abyssal. And the words that begin to form simply states, a bridge has formed.
Bridge. Bridge to where? It'd be a bit less cryptic. Almost died a minute ago. I'm not in the mood for your theatrics.
Wax begins to move its own work again, this time pooled well enough to quickly ride out and dry itself onto the stone tile. One particular name. Tamuruk.
Does that name, given his backstory, ring a bell?
Make a religion check. 12. Tamuruk is the name of a demon, an infernal celestial, that lost its domain. Tamuruk had risen as one of its disciples and has taken over. A brutal demon conquers their world, seeks power.
Who would create a bridge to that beast? Someone here.
Wax turns, simply says yes.
That what the Duke was up to?
The wax begins to pull back into the bowl, pulls itself into the candle. The light begins to flicker back 2 yellow shield.
Thanks for the chat.
You all get on with your long rest.
So before I take the long rest, I'm not gonna like pray to him or anything, but since Balrugar was nice enough to give us all of our information and stuff, I'm just gonna take a second and concentrate and tell him I don't think we're ready yet to do anything. Any guidance you can give us on the way would be much appreciated. Not waiting for an answer. Don't need an answer. Just kind of tossing it out there into the.
Are you
into
speaking
the
the
space.
command? Are you speaking the command word to the Tome of the Hold, or are you just tossing?
No,
it
I'm just holding on. No, not yet. I'm just holding on to it, and
Okay.
Just kind of like the
Like
girl
that.
hold on to the diary type thing, speaking to it.
That is an analogy that
Crying in the shower.
I didn't think I'd ever hear. Wow, diary of the shower. Today,
Just one of those things, kind of trying to make myself feel a little better and just putting it out there. That's all.
gotcha. Okay, sounds good. What
Yeah,
were
I
you
think
saying?
Donlin would have also said a little prayer to Thrym and then poured one out for Zilkalos.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, Pip would definitely look at the ring and just stare at it for the night for like a good 30 minutes.
Stare at the ring.
Confused.
Or you.
Confused.
So
Confused and
I'm getting high. Pip stared at a ring.
Yeah, right.
Kanan's having conversations with people. Donlin's getting drunk, talking to people, and Lance is the one doing all the work, healing people. Love it.
Seems right.
Love it.
I mean,
Doing-
that's typical. We got the religious folk and we got the scientists.
All right.
Never doubt the power of modern medicine.
All right. It is 8 o'clock in the morning. Your slight noises upstairs. Perhaps the actual guard are there inside of the tavern. So that's something there.
Pip is gonna wake up and kind of go upstairs.
Are they moving rubble, it looks like?
Yeah, they're shifting pieces of rubble around. They're kind of looking underneath tables and stuff, just kind of where, you'd imagine rooftop debris would come down, right? And so they're trying to kind of get things moved around as best as they can.
Oh my god, I clicked on the stairs again.
I think Donlin, without saying anything, would go over to help, and he would actually use Giant's Might, and then look for the biggest pieces he could to get them out of the way while the power would let. Kind of to expedite things a little bit.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'll expend the use of it, but
Not much use for moving boulders, but you gentlemen look mighty hungry. I'm gonna see about grounding up some breakfast.
Okay. So the wind's kind of pushing through it in the snow. See someone in the kitchen as well. It's rummaging through some of the food products. Seems to grab a few of the jars and is eating preserved apricots and different fruits from them. Stares at you as they're eating.
Good morning.
Morning.
Gonna see what I can do about putting together some breakfast for these fine soldiers outside.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll let me stop you.
While that's happening, Pip is gonna come here next to Jax and kind of lean over and kind of whisper, "No, but seriously, what the hell are you?"
Jax will totally ignore that and talk to the guard and ask him if the Duke found out about what happened at the tavern.
Turns around towards
Okay.
you, half elf. Yeah, no, I think we did. James! It's across the way. James looks back. What? We tell the Duke last night? Oh, yeah. Had a nice little meeting with that Duke.
And what did were any of you there when he was told?
Looks back towards you. Yeah, we're all there. Except for me, anyway.
Oh, that's so great. What was his? I mean, was he concerned? Was he? I mean, it's just odd that he's not coming down here to take a look since he's the kind of the protector around here, right?
Well, the Duke's got some very important things.
Hold up, he has something more important than a dragon coming in and crashing in his town and not wanting to communicate or talk to people who help not only survive it, but drive it away.
Look, okay, just following orders. All right, talk to the Duke. Last night, I personally didn't do that. Went to the barracks, got myself a little food, settled down, got a good sleep. Then, came here this morning. I'm sure the Duke is wrestling all sorts of help, townsfolk and the lot. It's going to be just fine.
Fair enough.
Then I'll turn to Pip and say, as far as your question earlier, I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you sure you weren't hit in the head last night? There was a lot of damage done, a lot of stuff flying around.
Hmm. No, I think, as sure as I am that a voice was in my head, I saw what you did. I don't know what you did. I saw what you did.
You're muted.
Voices in your head. You think you saw something you didn't see? Do we? I mean, really, we can go and get Lance to look at you real quick. I think something happened. You're just not aware. Maybe you forgot because you got hit in the head so hard.
Or maybe, I saw what I saw, and I also got rid of the dragon for the third time. Just might add.
I did not see the first 2 times, but I will not dispute that you definitely got rid of this dragon last night. I will concede that to you.
One thing I think
Maybe you could use it for a date, or to get a date.
Date the dragon.
maybe later, but first,
Date the dragon.
maybe. Good protector.
Typical bard.
Kanan, guard has entered from the western door. As they shut the door. Seems to be eyeing you up as they lean against the door, and the other one shifted over and shut the door as well. Beginning to prep cook. They are looking towards you.
Gentleman hungry. There's a preference: pancakes, cornbread, eggs, bacon.
As you do that, the one to your left reaches for a dagger inside of their left belt. Begin to plunge it towards you. I need you to roll initiative.
Motherfucker.
Good luck.
I need everyone to roll initiatives. Except for you. Lance, are down below. Prompt for you. Time comes.
By the way, how long does the halfling green last? I'm just curious. I don't know if it has any side effects or not.
Yeah, it would be outright.
It
Okay.
makes you dumb.
It was very good stuff.
Well, I'm
Lance,
already that way, so.
It boosts your wisdom
down
though.
below, and then Lehman, I'm going to put
Mm.
probably by the rubble helping out as well, shifting through it. So I'll put there.
So I'm still down in the basement.
You are still down the
Doing my
basement.
thing?
You are doing your thing. This is still within that hour, so you are not involved with the
Yep.
fight at current. You
Just
are
making
still,
sure.
yep, you're still down there.
lay
Gonna
down.
go ahead. Give a refresh. The turn tracker pop on my screen. So So as we start round 1 of combat here, Okay, this is not the one with the dagger. This is one that you're turning in attention. The one with the dagger is going to reach out and attempt to grapple you. And you should make an opposing.
Being
athletics.
targeted by a dragon.
Does it say you're being targeted by a dragon? Is that real?
Yeah, the target icon is Ithrin. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I changed the tokens. They're on a different sheet, so I wonder if it has to do something with that.
That dragon ain't got nothing on you. Take it again. Come on.
Go ahead and make it a opposing athletics check for me.
Athletics, okay.
Or acrobatics, your choice.
Okay, yeah, that's better. It's not great.
8. Big of a-
Okay, so you are dodging out of the way. You see as the guard behind you here, it reaches out to grapple you, holding your arms downwards, and then you kind of dodge out of the way and they hit down into the counter, this island here of the actual kitchen. They bounce themselves back, bottles and different things rattling. Your bowls, your flour, whatever you're working with is now kind of caught up in that. That's the end of their turn. You all hear the commotion from inside of the kitchen of some smash. Guard turns around, looks towards you. Yep. Listening to the conversation intently. Another one by the door, turning, looking from left to right. See is Lehman is now next up with passive perception of 15 is going to listen in terms of the kitchen space, turning around left to right. It's going to be their end of the turn. They're going to continue to full rebel and things. I'm not going to meta them in terms of behavior. Jax, you're up next.
I heard something in the kitchen from where I'm at,
You
I
did.
assume.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I will begin walking around the guard.
As the guard
Get to
turns
the- I
and
have
looks
enough-
towards you. Goes
Oh,
in for an
do you wanna
attack
go
of
back?
opportunity to try to grapple you. Please make an opposing athletics or acrobatics check. It's going to be an 18. You're able to duck underneath the hands with kind of a sixth sense, if you will. You get the advantage from the surprise. Still fail, you're able to dive underneath. You turn around towards the other one. The other one looks towards you, Pip. And as they look towards you, they begin to fire off a blast of some kind, point-blank range. They strike into you with an 18, deal 8 points of force damage with a ready action, bursting into your center point of your chest for a brief moment. You take the blow, still upright. Still your turn, Jax.
I'm gonna try the door. Is the door locked, or am I able to open it?
It's not a locked door. There's a wrought iron handle. There's no lock on this door.
So I'll open it. Now, is that an action to open the door, or is that a free action?
It's a free action to open a door.
Okay, so I will then, after the guard attacked me, seeing Kanan cornered in here, I will target the one right in front of me.
Okay.
And I will stab him with my dagger.
All right, you go in for a stab. All right, 21 is going to be successful. 19 total points of damage. You stab directly in the back of the neck and the throat. Begin to gargle up on blood, sliding down to the knees. They topple over to the left. They're dead.
And I will end my turn there.
All right, ending turn. We now come to this one that stares and looks towards you, Jax. And as they hold up their hand, a blast of energy comes through. A natural one, as it does, it lands over top of you, splintering into some of the brick wall. They then reach outwards into their inventory here. They have a club in terms of their inventory, so they hold the club. Getting ready. This one begins to fire off towards you, Donlin, catching you slightly by surprise, but you have the wave, the glaive, which is glowing at the present moment, the commotion of the actual kitchen. So you're caught, not surprised, and the blast comes through with a 15. You're able to get out of the way. Ending turn. Kanan, you're up next. At this point, you hear the commotion happening upstairs, Lance. Your passive perception is high enough. You can now work your way up.
Okay.
That's your choice.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
hearing
Yeah. No.
crashing and different things.
That does not sound like standard issue construction work. So whatever they're doing is not up to code, and OSHA will have a field day. So,
oh, God
That's not a
damn!
hard hat.
That's
inside.
that's what Lance is coming upstairs for. This is an OSHA broom.
exactly.
What are you doing?
So So at this point, would you like me to roll initiative and then see where I place, or just go in?
No, I want you to move your token. Basically, get to. You should be able to move down below. Maybe not. I don't think so.
I'm not
actually.
allowed to move right now. I
Yep,
can't
yep,
drag
yep.
myself.
Okay, I'm gonna pull you to scene here, and here I would like you to roll your initiative.
Okay.
Because technically, you would have full movement to be able to get to this point. That's kind of the idea, is that you're like moving at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Kanan, you're up.
So he's just going to look to the guard that's the one that was producing a dagger, I think you said?
That's correct. They have a dagger in their
Yeah.
hands.
So he's just going to look him in the eyes and just say, so, am I to take it you're here on behalf of Tamaruk? You should know that I have the divine protection of Pelor, and there are powers far beyond your comprehension. And with that, he is going to summon a swarm of locusts to surround this person.
Okay.
And then the locusts are going to attack.
All right. So you hold at your hands, direction of divine light pouring through. The locusts begin to form, surrounding them. Get a bite, eat away. Mauling at the individual. Coming for their attack. 23 will hit. That does 8 points of piercing damage. They begin to eat away at the face and of the open regions of their armor, screaming out, crying out in pain.
Is that a new one?
Maybe. I'd recommend you answer. They seem quite ravenous today. And that's going to end his turn.
All right, ending turn. Do some movements here. All right. Coming through with the dagger towards you, Kanan, was what they intended to do. 12. You're able to grab the dagger as it comes through and slam down the hand onto the island. It knocks the dagger away, and they begin to pull themselves back, running away, encouraging attack of opportunity if that's your choice from you. And can your insects take attack of opportunity?
That's a good question.
They're a targeted creature. I'm not going to give them the benefit of a flank, but I don't think in the rulebook states they wouldn't have an attack of opportunity because they are targetable creatures. So both of you get attack of opportunities because they're going to be trying to leave the space of the insect.
All right, so yeah, I'll do theirs first.
Okay. All right, 20 hits. And that is going to kill them. So they're basically going to get 5 feet away from you, and then another 5 feet from the insects. They're going to be right here by the wheelbarrows as they topple over the actual cart wheelbarrow area to the actual entry of the covered area here of the cellar log pile. Dead. Gauntlet.
Told you we should have had a conversation.
All right. We Pip and then Donald. So Pip, you're next.
Pip is gonna be like, cool, I get to try the sword out, I guess.
Oh God.
Yeah.
And he is going to attack with the sword.
All right, you come in with a natural 20. That's fucking great.
That's fucking brand for this group.
Oh,
right.
that's great.
So you grab the Bane of Berrythune and you come through it with a 20. You're able to slice directly into the side of the neck, coming into the sternum, cracking through bone. Blade has no issue going straight through bone. Not even has any sort of damage at all to the blade. Slides a feather and whistles as it quenches through. Person begins to scream out, then cries begin to be dwindled as they topple in slightly two pieces of their body.
Pip is just gonna look at the sword after and be like, huh. That's nifty.
I can't believe you got a nat 20.
That's great. I love it.
Well, so far nothing else seems to be. So I guess Pip is going to probably end his turn there because he doesn't want to walk in range of anybody. So that's going to be it right now.
All right, Donlin, you're next.
All right, we're gonna mosey on down to this one by the door here.
Okay.
And yeah, they started shooting at me first, so whatever happens, happens. nothing's gonna happen.
A 10 is not going to be a hit as you come through with the glaive. They're able to dodge underneath it. Swing from left to right, pinning him to the back of the door. Then coming in with a stab directly through the chest. 22 is hitting, doing 12 points of slashing damage. You pin him into the door, and the body flies out of the door.
We're gonna walk over here to this one, and we're going to actually target the one at this other door for my bonus action. You fight me, and I will bonus action taunt.
Wow,
Oh,
you don't see
shit.
this every day. DC 13 Wisdom saving throws. That's still accurate even with the level ups?
Yep.
Okay. They succeed with a 15. They're not being taunted today. One day will actually work.
One of these days.
I mean, especially the guy with the lowest AC in the group, you don't see taunting very much, you know?
Sides to you, sees you taunting, and is completely drawn towards Pip, seeing them as a greater threat. They send out the blast. 17 strikes into you, Pip. You take 9 points of force damage as it shudders, throws itself into your shoulder, and then kind of knocks you off balance. Now come to Lehman. Lehman is going to make a 30-foot movement here, and then is going to have the Steel Defender pop out to the side. Taking their attack action, they get 2 swings with the longsword at the level. 19 strikes, deals 11 points of slashing damage, and then they come in with the secondary attack, a natural 1, opting to use the Steel Defender bonus action to command it to go in for a force-powered rend, natural 20. Dog runs to the side, off of the shoulder, bites down onto the head of the guard, ripping the head clean off. The guard begins to pour out blood from the top of its head as the dog begins to chew on it like a bone. Then the Steel Defender is going to have some movement left, so it's going to go ahead and rotate over and then down in terms of position. Actually, I'm going to say it has enough movement speed to get there, so I'll say it goes around then to the side. Give a better avenue. Jax, you're next.
All right. Kanan, there's more in here attacking right now. And I will use my movement to get behind.
Glad to
nothing's
know it
gonna-
wasn't just my cooking they found distasteful.
And I will go ahead and attack him with the dagger.
Okay.
Realizing I don't get sneak attack, so it's fine. And I don't hit either. I probably...
15 is going to hit. You are not going to
So-
deal the sneak attack damage. That's a minus 7 to the 14. So you deal 7 points of damage.
Yep.
Stabbing
It's only
directly
if
to
there's
the
other people in melee range.
begins to bleed and stuff like that. The sneak attack
Uh,
has to be 5 feet with an ally or have an advantage. To
Okay.
Advantage, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's swashbuckler that trigger their own. Okay.
That's
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, swashbuckler. Yep, exactly. So, and then I will use. Let me see. It tells me I'll use my bonus action to disengage
Okay.
and move down here with Pip. And
Okay.
then in my turn.
All right, ending turn. One sees you, is going to go in to retaliate with a blast. You're struck for 5 points of force damage from the blast as it sends it over your shoulder. They then are going to take the blow and they're going to trudge past the rubble with difficult terrain to get here, turning themselves to run away. It's your next. You are running up the stairs.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. What on God's green earth?
You got like to the last rung, didn't you?
Yep, I got exactly to the last rung, and I'm just looking over the top of the stairs and just seeing blood splattering the floor. It's like, what the fuck?
Shit, the dragon's back.
The dragon's
Nice you
back.
joined us, Lance.
Did you kill the ocean inspectors?
They weren't doing their job.
Codes.
I think we've all been there.
Yeah, so
You can't see that one. Yes, that is.
I
that
said
is-
technically I think I can see that one.
And you have sharpshooters, so it's no disadvantage.
Yeah, I don't know how the heck I'm gonna swing a sling in these tight quarters and not have it hit the edge. But
Above your head.
yeah, just like way up there. You just see this little stubby dwarf holding this thing above the stairs. Helicoptering that crap. Yeah, he'll take some shots against the guy, I guess.
Okay.
And no, I do not have sharpshooter, by the way. So
Oh, you don't.
no, I took poisoner feat. I am
Oh,
contraire.
so you don't have sharpshooter. Okay, so this
I do
person
not.
will be in cover. for their
Okay.
attack.
half or 3/4 or full.
They're in 3/4 cover.
In that case, I'm just gonna dash to get up the rest of the stairs.
Okay.
Actually, wait. I don't have to. I can use a bonus action. Can the Steel Defender be a target of Commander Strike? I think it can because it's an allied creature.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then I will forego one of my attack actions and use my bonus action to command the Steel Defender to strike the guy in front of me.
Okay.
Like a robot animal handling
18
check.
hits.
Yeah, kind of.
They get bonus damage from the distracting strike.
Yes, just rolling that now. It applied some weird effect to him, but go ahead. Retarget the other guy.
We have different. We have new animations and things. So it's going to deal 11 points of damage with the Ren. The creature's still alive, but their left arm is completely raked, and the shoulder and sinews just torn off.
And that'll be. I can't really do anything else with my other attack action. So. Oh, you said there's 3/4 cover. I'll go ahead and try the attack,
Okay.
I guess.
Might as well.
Why not?
Why not?
It says I'm blocked by a wall currently. So can I step forward to make the attack? And then
Yeah,
back
that's
up?
fine. Yeah.
Okay.
I like how it was like, there's a wall, but you can still see. Suck it.
Well, it doesn't matter. So
Yeah, that's for what.
There's a
Makes
wall.
a lot. That makes sense.
There's
you
a
know,
wall.
It's a definite wall.
That makes sense. Hit into the wall.
that checks out.
Sling bolt. Yeah, checks out. Sir, 5 stone wall. You packed the wall.
That wall's built solid. And that's my turn.
All right. Katie, you're up next.
I guess we should go see what's happening outside. You all seem to have handled that quite well. Just shoot off an Eldritch Blast at this gentleman. Actually, we'll do Eldritch Barrage. Why not?
All right. All right. 10 is going to be a miss. Fire up the
We'll do it again.
barrage.
Oh boy.
9 is going to be a miss as well. You fire up both. You see as they dodge out of the way of the first and then underneath the path of the second, they have some familiarity with this type of magic.
I am trying to move my swarm and I cannot click it. I think maybe because I don't have vision on it right now.
Let me see if it has vision. The vision, okay, yeah, it doesn't have it.
Because I was able to click it when I could see it.
There you go. I'll have to make sure it has vision on it. It's only 10 feet, I think.
Yeah.
Has blinds? Oh, it has blind sight?
That bugs, man.
Oh, I put the blind sight on, but I didn't give it vision. That's super funny. I can see, but I really can't see.
Sorry.
All right, Pip, you're next.
He's just gonna quickly turn to Jax. Live or not live?
I mean, I want to live, but if you're talking about these guys, kill them all.
Okay. He's going to target him and hit him with a nice whisper.
Okay.
We'll make sure he's at second level.
All right, pop it up a second level with this whisper here for the upcast.
Jesus.
6 your damage. 16 points. Fails to the 16. Fails with the 4. Takes 16 points of psychic damage. You see their head. So you warble from left to right, and then there's a small audible. The head explodes.
That works. And that's gonna be his turn.
All right, ending turn. Donlin, you're up. You can only be one of the guards left. Seems to be bleeding profusely from the left shoulder. Torn sinew.
Yeah, we're gonna put this poor man out of his misery.
Come across with the glaive. They look up towards you, 18, putting the glaive, and their neck. You decapitate them with 10 points of slashing damage. The lifeless body begins to slide down towards the ground as the end of combat.
So, anyone else get the feeling the Duke just tried to kill us?
What?
That would
It-
seem to be the case.
Kane, I thought it was your cooking for a second there, but Man.
I had that concern. But I didn't have a chance to tell everyone. I was actually, ironically, waiting for the guards to be out of earshot. But I had a vision from Pelor last night, and he told me that someone in this town has opened up some sort of a connection to a foul demon named Tamaruk. I had suspicions that perhaps that's what the Duke has been up to, and then the guards tried to kill us this morning. So I'm wondering if there might be a connection.
Did the magic the guards were using look anything like what the quote-unquote shield the dragon had last night? The same kind of, I don't know, color and such?
Go with that one more time.
The magic the guards were using, was it similar to the
No.
shield the dragon had last night?
No.
Okay.
I actually didn't see any of them use magic on things.
I
Yeah, they were shooting
don't
stuff
believe
at
you
poor
did.
Pip here.
You got shot too.
Very true. Very true. I don't think we can put this off any longer, guys. And Kanan, I know you have your reservations about doing somebody here, but I think the Duke has just proven.
Well, the thing about turning the other cheek is you only have two. So perhaps it's
What are you
time.
talking about? You have 4.
Well, we can go kick his third
I'm
and
not
fourth.
sure
Let's
the
go.
metaphor extends to the rear surface, but that's perhaps another matter entirely.
Science guy's got jokes. Funny.
Lance, were you a OSHA inspector in your previous life? Attention to detail here.
I was responsible for quite a few building projects.
All right. Well, I have a date with the Forge, so let's go take care of the Duke now, so that way I have the back half of the day to
I suspect
fix
if
this armor situation we got going on here.
understand that we may be walking into confrontation with a demon.
So you're saying forge first?
No, I don't believe we have time for that. Just,
I don't either, but at the same time,
Speaking of time, oh shit.
Do you
He
know-
runs off
do
back
you-
downstairs.
Did you give us the name of the demon?
yeah, Tamaruk.
What does anybody know anything about Tamaruk?
nope.
I'll take that as a no. I will just say, not only are we maybe walking into a confrontation with the demon, but I did go take a look at the Duke's house last night. And there are quite a few guards added on to his security from what we previously saw. So,
See how fast they died? I'm not worried about them.
hey, I also saw how fast the slugs died, and those seem to be a problem as well.
Yeah,
This
those
could have
had
been a-
poison.
BT, perhaps.
Sees Barlow comes up holding the head, Lol, and different things. Looks from left and right. Oh, yeah.
It was a dragon attack.
What? A dragon attack?
Oh, it's gone now. It's fine.
Where's the god? They're dead in my tavern.
It was the dragon.
Very fierce dragon.
We saved
Very-
everybody we could.
Very precise dragon too with the cutting.
Yeah, ignore this headless body over here, and Darlin's gonna shove it under the table.
Make a deception check.
Who, me?
Yeah, oh yeah,
Oh,
you got to
okay,
be good
okay.
at these.
Very well.
You know, you sarcastically said that, so you're gonna make a deception check. Man. 24 looks towards you. Oh, quite right. Seems to be proficient.
Fantasy OSHA, it must be a thing. We have dwarves, for God's sake.
My God.
Goes down to the knees. Oh, begins to cry. I spent many years building this tavern myself from bare bones of nothing. To see her destroyed like this. Oh God. The fate was the death. Death of a dragon is no joke. Many of
On the
my clan tells stories. White dragons, serpents, plague, frost storms.
We're just gonna go close this door while he's
Oh.
busy, so that way he doesn't see the dead body outside.
Go ahead and make some food for you all. Tavern keeper must still be a tavern keeper. Sees
heads up.
two
We're
bodies
actually leaving.
that are outside within the rubble. Oh, must have been thrown from the dragon.
Yeah, dragon threw him to the kitchen.
Oh wait, that one is not there. That one is there, right?
Yeah.
There's only one
Yeah,
body
yeah, yeah.
outside.
Yeah.
Sees the body outside, stops at the door frame, sees the one in the kitchen. Oh, my poor kitchen. Sees that the walls are still intact, and the fireplaces, stove, all good. Stares back at the body.
We put that one in there for safekeeping.
Oh, right,
He was
quite
eating
right.
some of the bodies.
Yes, begins to rummage for stuff and begins to pull the body outside, opening the door, sees the other body outside. Oh.
Pip is just gonna slowly start walking away.
Stares at the
Yeah.
body outside.
No.
That one too.
We're going to the Duke's house.
Yeah,
Bye,
yeah.
Marlo.
Bye. We gotta go see the Duke.
Wait, don't you want breakfast?
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
I felt like that was like a line straight out of Happy Gilmore. Don't you want breakfast? He's like running out, run back. I'm not sure. Now you all can leave the
So
taverns. Barlow's still prepping things and whatnot.
How
At
fast
this-
can we get out of there?
At this point, you also find a little bit curious is not a lot of patrons have come into the tavern this morning, and in addition, and to that note, no patrons have actually come into the tavern this morning. And Captain Kilian has not actually returned back to the tavern either. Barlow makes way towards the island, begins to cook things, and upon leaving at this point, Jax, Donlin, the rest of you being just thrown out. We'll say Lehman as well. Not entirely sure what you want to do, Lance, because you wanted to take the hour, right? So
Yeah, I was going to ask. Obviously, I don't know at what time that was interrupted. If I woke up a bit early.
that was first. That was first thing in the morning. So it has not been an hour yet.
Yeah. So those poultices expire every 24 hours, so I have to make a new set in the
Okay.
morning.
Okay.
So I would commit to the hour at least for those. If I have any extra time, I would like to do something with those 2 vials of common giant's blood. If you think that's something I could slip in the morning.
So it takes 2 hours for any craft. So wouldn't be able to slip that in if you're doing your poultices. That's going to take the hour. Just know your party's headed out. So
Yeah. So no, I would complete the poultices and then run.
we'll go ahead and just say we put a rush order on that, and then have you all kind of leaving. Well, when that happens, you're getting caught up by a little bit of some of the town folk off the map in terms of things here. They're kind of on the other side of the road near the lapidary, watching and looking generally what has happened. Some of them are talking amongst themselves, and rumors are spreading a little bit in whispers and whatnot. And then they're kind of just like looking from left to right, hearing the voices of you also saying what had happened, and they then begin to kind of walk into the tavern, a little bit puzzled and kind of keeping a wide berth and distance from you. Walking in, you hear their voices now. Their voices right beyond just the whispers and the different things that they're kind of speaking about that are trying to be hidden, but not necessarily a good way of doing that. Now their voices are being more boisterous when they get into the tavern, and that's when they're kind of asking like what had happened, right? So it's almost like they might have an idea of what happened, and they're asking what had happened to Barlow as they're kind of walking in, like, the tavern, Barlow, what happened? Like that kind of thing in terms of language. They are skeptical in a way towards all of you, and that's why the birth may have been happening. Could that be killing the guard, right? Could that also be the dragon? Could they believe you? Were some of them watching you in this fight, right? And they're kind of like, Don't pay any attention to that. Just keep walking, right? That's what you're leaving, right, at this point. So you're all kind of group yourselves and getting in the direction of the village square. You now are getting into more noises of crowd, traders and things, kind of cutting through the village square, which is slightly more dense. So the blacksmith hammering through, leaving the distance of the tavern. You're now grouped together. Is anybody wanting to accomplish anything before heading on to the Duke's Manor?
If you don't mind, wouldn't mind stopping by the lapidary to pick up a quick purchase. Won't try to make anything right now, but I don't want to be busy.
Grab it after we deal with the Duke.
I mean,
You
we
said that he just tried to kill us, right?
I was worried, if things go south, we might get forced out of town by post haste.
I mean, I need armor too, but I don't know if we have time.
Well, if you see some you like and things happen to go bad, pick it up. We might be able to adapt it for you. So up to you guys. I know we're on a bit of a time crunch, but again, I was worried we may get kicked out of town if things go south. So I would say do all our purchases shops before we go deal with the Duke.
Oh, he has potions of healing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine. We can stop by.
I mean, is it kind of on the way
It is.
ish?
It was right
Yeah.
across from the inn, if I recall, is the lapidary.
Yeah, they're like,
Yeah,
it's
that's
right
the
across.
one.
That's where all people were during that corner of the building, right? Just kind of staring off in that general direction. So it's super close.
Yeah, we. I don't have a problem making a pit stop. So I guess we're gonna make a pit stop.
That's
Just
what you
a
want to
quick
do.
Just works for me.
Coming to Lavender. Silorg is currently looking over certain specimens and things. You open the door and begin to walk right up. You see Silorg is still staring at the specimens as it has yet to even react to you walking in.
Good morning.
Oh, hello. Good morning to you as well. Nice weather out there.
Yes, it's quite brisk. I wanted to say thank you for what you sold me previously when we went to go recover that missing miner. Ended up being quite useful. I was wondering if you would either sell a little bit more or be able to sell the ingredients.
What did I sell you?
Bit of an explosive.
Oh, yes. I recall now. I could sell you another one of those, but trade secrets. Can't go on sharing them.
Ah, right, of course. Well, I won't purchase too much of your stock, perhaps just one. One more keg, perhaps.
Ah, all right, well, all yours. It's on the shelf over there.
Ah, yes. And I will pull out the coin and leave it with him before picking up. I believe it was 50 GP. No, 5 GP. I will pick up 2.
Yep. Okay. I'll reduce the stock.
Okay, cool.
Or you can buy it from the actual trader's journal.
Yeah, so let me open up the trader shop.
You can do that as well. Easy enough.
Yep.
All right. Is that it?
Hey, Kolvas, you mind if I buy some of those potions?
Ah, yes, you can. By all means, take as many as you'd like.
Anyone else interested in buying any of these potions?
I'm gonna
Buy-
buy one.
What I'm interested at is what is on these shelves while he's talking to people that I might be able. It's useful that I might be able to put in my pocket real quick.
Roll a investigation check. Yeah, so 20 investigation wise, obviously explosives could be quite useful to try to pickpocket. Stolberg's not really paying attention to you all. He's currently still staring at their specimens. You're handing pouches of gold to them. They're kind of looking up to what you bought and kind of looking down, looking way to a ledger to write down the inventory being taken. What you can see in terms of items are the items that I've showcased to as terms of being useful. You have potion of climbing that could be useful. The potions of healing, which apparently are now being bought up by your compatriots, so they're all buying the stock of them. So you're left with 6 potions of climbing, 11 explosives in the current inventory. The rest of it is going to be like certain mining supplies and other things, right? So they're going to be more of items that you imagine that the lapidary is supplementing for the mining company in terms of maybe some objects to help see in terms of like lanterns that are glass based and stuff, right? In terms of climbing kits, selling those with kind of ridden pittons and such. They do have reagents that they keep in stock at a different chests and the cellar below, but they don't actually have the reagents up here on the first level, the ground floor, right, of their shop here. The shelves are pretty bare. There's not really a whole lot of items on these 3-tiered, 2-tiered shelves that are around here. So you're kind of left with going,
I'll kind of try to snag like 2 or 3 of those explosive devices, whatever they may be.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand check. All right. Easy enough.
Store is now empty.
yeah. And then I will
2 of them?
come. If I get 3 would be the max I would want. I don't want them to notice they're gone. So whatever you think is fair between 2 and 3.
All right. 3 are put into your inventory.
And are these like, I know probably, are they like dynamite sticks? I'm assuming type looking.
They're like
devices.
pony kegs or something, aren't they?
Yeah,
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
they're pony kegs, is what they are. Yeah.
Perfect.
Lance, you have 3 of them, right?
I spent 1 to reverse engineer the recipe, so I only have the 2 that I just now purchased.
Gotcha.
And then I would also like to purchase a potion of healing.
Me too. But I don't know how to. You said there's a store we could do that in?
Donlin stole them all.
Yeah. I can give you guys one.
Donald literally bought them all.
Did you really?
Yeah, Donald
Hell
bought
yeah,
all
man,
of
dude, do you see it?
David
Oh,
picked
I
one
got
from the
knocked
shelf, slaps a coin. Literally, Donald's over there, like all the potion
Okay.
piles right now.
So
Put him in the
stupid
back.
question here, but how do I click on him? How do I see what's on the shelves?
Oh, are you talking about on the actual journal article?
Well, like how did Donlin see there were all the potions of healing?
Oh, yeah. 1 second. I'll pop out the journal article so you can see it.
Yeah, we lost the world map.
How does the quest trade drop?
That should pop it up for you.
Oh yeah, okay. Where was that at though on the map? Like how would I?
You actually just double click the journal icon on the actual.
Oh, okay.
You can
Okay.
always So right now that is I believe lagging out a little bit here. Hold on.
I see.
There's a button to spectate trade now. That's pretty funny. I can spy on what you guys are up to.
I mean, I feel like Donlin's probably being really awkward about it. Trying to be very careful with the potions.
I just realized the actual village map was not configured properly for all of you. So like when I was doing an update, I delete maps and put things on. So I went ahead and configured it. But you actually can go onto that map and then double click the journal icon.
Okay.
It'll pull up. There's also the general store as well. So we don't need to role play that. But
Yeah. Okay.
Did you want one of these potions, Jax?
I would absolutely love one.
Okay, you can pay me the 200 gold that it costs.
I'm not paying you shit because it costs 200 gold.
It did cost 200 gold a piece.
Damn it! You have enough gold. How many did you buy?
But don't worry about it.
Oh no, I'm fucking worried about it.
Or you could have just healed him multiple times and get one for free.
I do think it's interesting you can spectate the trade.
I love the fact that he wouldn't trade me until I put 200 fucking gold in there too.
Oh yeah, because you're using the item piles trader. Yeah, because that basically is
Yeah.
more of it's a barter, right? That's not handing.
Hey, I'm just curious who
It's a
who else
barter.
in the party who else in the party paid for theirs? I'm just curious.
I did, technically.
Oh.
I only gave
Okay.
one to Pip.
I bought one before he got them all.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, that's why I asked. I was like, I'm gonna buy all these. So who wants one? And then he was the only one that said anything. So I was like, okay, cool. I'm buying all the potions.
I was busy looking to see what I could steal. Okay, just leave me alone. It's
Yeah,
my
that's
nature.
on you, I think.
It's my nature.
You're lucky I didn't charge you $250.
I would have just stole it off your belt. No worries. All right,
You can always just steal your money back. It's fine.
that's true too.
That should.
All right. I think we're good here. Lance, need anything else for your medicines?
No, I still have a decent stockpile.
There is the pending matter of a demon invasion. We might want to make haste.
Yes, yes.
Yes. I think we make our way to the house now.
Stabby, let's go.
So Lance, you do have the recipe to make the explosive. You know what the components are.
Right.
obviously.
That's why I was asking if he would
Yeah.
sell me the resources for it. but he
Yeah,
wouldn't.
so it looks like they're being a little bit safeguarded with those resources. You might wonder why. Knowing what actually required to make it, how does the laboratory have that in their arsenal? Do they buy it
Mhm.
themselves? What do they do? So maybe a more in-depth conversation is needed there. But your party is definitely rushing off here to encounter the threat. And perhaps once the threat is concluded, you might be able to get to that. Now, we're going to go ahead and activate this next map. I'll have it paused here. So the reason why is we're actually going to go to break. So I'm going to just get us to a map here and showcase in terms of what you're seeing. So when you are approaching, you notice that the pathway has been swept up. It's been moved in the snow that's pushing down. The wind is kind of rough and tumbling and moving. You also noticed with some of you that the actual boot prints through some of the snow, there's actually quite a bit of boot prints that have made way on some of the sideways towards the garage and other paths kind of leading up to that. Catching that, you're looking through the windows, so the curtains are completely open wide at this point. They have them open wide. There's some of the guard that are actually looking out those windows and watching. So as you're kind of approaching in the broad daylight, they're actually kind of looking out the window and staring from left to right. Servants pass through the entry chamber here, as well as through the study. You see a couple of servants in terms of that. But you're really just kind of walking up and presenting, unless there's something you all wish to do that is different than walking up and presenting. So that is entirely up for you to decide, right? So I'm just going to give you that maybe to work off of. You could always retcon if you want to make a stealthy approach to the matter. Regardless, they're still going to look out the windows and you're still going to see them, right? So now, if you're watching the stream, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. Hopefully it's been enjoyable. We're going to go and take a 10-minute break or so. So we'll come back at about 7:12 p.m. BDT. Hopefully you join us when we get back. So thanks so much and see you in a bit. Bye.
Bye, chat. We
Bye.
miss you already.
All right, welcome back. Thank you so much for rejoining us. We're here at the Duke Umbrian Rillo's Manor to maybe make fight. I don't know. We'll see. Make attack. I'm really, it's all up to you. All up to you to decide. So, premise is still there. Of course, you can retcon in terms of how you're approaching the situation. Your observations are still the same, even if you're all the way back at the village before the pathways. It works itself up here later. So that's all going to be here. I'm going to have it this way and unpaused. In terms of your tokens and stuff, I'm just going to leave them here, right? And so if you want them moved outwards in terms of your approach, you can. There's no real reason to have this map elongated to an absurd length where you can't load it. So I will say for the stream and for you all, I don't know. I think the video broadcast went through an update or something, but I cannot actually change my background when my camera is remotely being used in terms of other drivers. So you're going to have this beautiful dragon right here the whole time. Don't want to close anything out and have to.
Lucky it ran away. We were about to kill it.
Yeah. You are very lucky.
No, the dragon was lucky.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
The dragon
Of
was
course,
lucky.
yes.
Gotcha. So, anyways, and start the ambiance. So, it's a wind howl, tundra, right, kind of thing. It's never end. It's kind of endless as it wafts over the forgotten sea across the bay and up the bluff. Snow softly falling down, but not heavy. And scene.
While we're walking up, Pip is just gonna ask: Are we fight first, questions later, or questions first, fight later?
They
First.
tried to kill us.
I think that's a very good question, actually.
But if
I
we
would-
go in there and talk to them, they may not summon a possible demon to also fight us.
Well, we also don't know if all of them are in league with the demon. It could very well be just a few of them.
I mean, they also could be under a spell of some type. Maybe. But I think we have questions we need to ask the Duke before we deal with the Duke specifically. So knocking him out or, not killing him right away may be to our benefit.
Okay,
So
so kill everyone but the Duke.
If
And-
he's
and
calling
Elise.
himself,
Donlin, you
Elise.
kill... Elise is dead. Donlin, you kill everybody that you think you need to, okay?
All right, cool.
I would
so-
recommend self-defense.
I
I'm
think
gonna
as soon
knock
as
on
we
the
walk
door
in that
now.
door, we're getting shot by
Anyone
something.
got a problem if we knock on the door?
No, go
I'm gonna
knock.
knock on the door.
Nope, just no.
I'm going to stand to the side.
You knock on the door?
Use the doorbell.
Yeah, I'm gonna bang
Doorbell.
hard because I want to see if it's locked. But I
Okay,
also
bang hard.
want,
Seems to be locked as you bang. Eventually, the door unlocks. The door swings open. You see a guard standing there. Other two guards begin to kind of pull themselves away from the walling and the artwork and decor. Guard looks towards you. What do you want?
we're here to see the Duke.
Can't make that happen.
Oh, I'm sorry. He said we're here to see the Duke, not can we see the Duke. My apologies.
What he said.
I don't get it. The Duke is indisposed. Is not taking any meetings unless they're planned. I've been given strict orders to not let anybody pass through the door.
Oh, because we got a message saying to meet the Duke right now. So we need to see the Duke now.
Can I see the message?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it's just gonna side shuffle inside the building and see what they do.
Oh, fuck.
It's gonna pause time. Zawar
Mhm.
roll.
I
Oh, my
see that.
God. They're wizards.
All right, so Donlin, you begin to sidestep into here. I'm going to need everyone to roll initiatives.
Oh, now I roll good initiative. Not with a dragon or the people trying to kill me in the kitchen.
You have been absolutely the highs and the lows tonight of rolls. Nothing in between.
My average on my D20s right now is literally like an 8.
That's
Mountain
normal,
Riders.
though.
Huh?
Have you seen my initiative rolls?
Yeah, I'm talking about my D20s in general have been like 8. Like it's been so below average, it's awful.
Yeah, my initiative rolls have been shit tonight, too.
Like, I'm not gonna
That's
lie.
fine.
I was like, kind of don't want to use my sword again. That nat 20 automatic kill thing is pretty dope.
All right, Kanan, you are going to be first here. You are the first to react in terms of what has happened. The reason why we've rolled initiative is Donla has sidestep, and the guard has drawn their battle axe outwards. An attempt to take the back end of the battle axe and essentially hit it into Donla. That's why we're going to combat. You can see the other guards taking back too. They're all kind of pulling the weapons and stuff. One thing to say is that initiative is not just for combat necessarily. It's also just to stop down time, sort of see who actually is kind of making way first, right? Essentially taking that initiative first. So, Kaden, you're quick to the draw here. What do you do?
Well, I mean, if they're making to strike Donlin, I think we have our answer. It appears we're gonna have to do this the hard way.
All right, you send off an Eldritch Chain. The first blast 20 is going to be successful. You deal 16 points of force damage. You shred the inner torso of the guard. They go flying through onto the staircase, landing with a large thunk.
But to the next gentleman.
Ching to the next one, 18 hits. And that is going to deal 20 points of force damage. The bolt goes directly through their chest, sends them 5 feet. They're dead.
Gentleman in the back.
Setting it out to the one back. The one now holds the shield, braces against the blast, and gets hit. Some shelving, decor, artwork topples down. Priceless artwork.
That's a shame. Oh, hello. Too bad I couldn't see that one. I'm just going to stay right here then, and that'll end my turn.
It's the lady from Hunger Games. That was mahogany!
Ending turn, you see a side door swing open, and a servant walks out with a large kind of white plumed hat and green vest, an old lady of sorts, points towards Donlin, holds out a hand as a blast comes through. Take this, you f***! Gets to send it out towards you. The blast hits you with a 22, take 8 points of force damage. Guard now, it reacts, is going to come here, fill space. That is going to be 30 feet in total. And looks towards you, Kanan. And this is going to have a battle axe. 20 is going to hit you, Kanan. You take 4 points of slashing damage as the battle axe comes through. Just nicks you towards the shoulder. Jax, you're up next.
All right. I'm going to... Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Sorry,
Yeah,
I didn't mean to move that way.
No, you're good. When
my
I
thing
pause
was
it, your
frozen,
thing was
frozen.
in process of moving. Common happens all the time.
All right. I'm going to... I assume I can tack through this on that guy.
Yes,
On
the
this dude
door
right
is
here.
open. Swung through.
Yeah.
Attack as well.
All right, so I'm going to attack him with a dagger. Should have advantage. A sneak attack should count. And by the way, I just realized the pipe you gave me, that's pretty freaking cool. We'll use it later, I'm sure.
Hi, honey. How did you get... Oh, thank you. You have pizza sauce all over your hands.
She went under.
She went under? Wow.
Escape artist.
Escape artist. So you do have flanking here, but you don't need it necessarily. Everyone kind of passes through. Remember the flank rules and such. 16 hits you to 12 points of piercing force damage. You jab the dagger directly into their center skull. Just kind of come through the metallic helmet, as they call a helmet anyways. Jab it through into the head. Their eyes go wide. Take it, jiggle for a brief moment. They're dead.
Yep, and I'm going to use the rest of my movement to go up onto the stairs where that dead guard is, and I will, if you'll allow. How big are the guards when he's dead, laying on the ground? I'm assuming not huge, right? Just a regular body slumped on the
They're
ground.
small to medium-sized humanoids slumped on the ground.
All right, I'm going to try to use my bonus action as much as I can to hide on the stairs right there. I know that one may be able to see me, but I'm kind of looking for the other ones in the room not to be able to see me on the stairs.
It's going to be tough. I think anybody from the left side is going to see you. Any from the top or the right side is not going to see you. The railing, it's a railing, so it is open
Right.
in terms of its lattice work and stuff. You can try to roll a stealth check, and I can take that for anybody coming on the right-hand side, but I cannot accept that for anybody on the left that see you.
Yeah, that's fine.
26,
And
you
then I'll
become a
end my
stare. Literally, you stare. So, you're welcome.
I'm a railing. I'm there.
All right, so as
There.
we kick things off, another servant opens the door, raises out its hand, looks towards you, Donlin. Begins to fire off a blast. 15 is going to be a miss. Ending turn.
Hey, something missed you.
Holy shit!
see that.
Another servant comes out of the woodwork, fires in the direction of you, Donlin. Another blast here. 10 misses as well. Bracing yourselves against the blow, lowering your pauldron, if you will. You are attempting to try to navigate defenses against the onslaught of servants, which tend to be missing you with the 14. Donlin, you're next. Not very good aim. Start coming with their brooms.
This is a lot of servants. Holy shit!
Setting out their hands. Blaster launching up.
Oh, there's a lot of them. I've only got one giant left today. I'll just pull out my sword and shield. Equip that. And yeah, they shot at me, so I'll let them handle the dude in front of the stairs. And
I slammed the door in their face.
Not today. 14 is going to hit. As you come to the longsword, you stab one of them through the center left breast, and they look towards you. Ah!
No squealing. You shot me first.
Pull the blade out, come across, throat 12, misses, they duck underneath it.
That's unfortunate.
He said no squealing. Shot.
All right, here comes another servant. All right, looks towards you, Kanan. Is going to fire off a blast. 20 is going to hit you. You take 3 points of force damage. Lance, you're up next.
Alrighty. 5, 10, 15. Wander on in here. Oh my goodness. Lord almighty. 5, 10, 15, 20. We've got a lot of people around here. So I will, I think, target the people in the north. Go for the one in the doorway.
Okay.
Go ahead and pull out a sling and shoot.
All right, shooting away. Sling fire. 16 is going to hit. You land right into the center point of their head. What was that?
You shot first. And then he will target the other one for his Swordbreaker attack. Shoot that one.
Okay. 16 is going to hit. Next heals 7 points of bludgeoning damage. You sling once and twice from the same, kind of goes in from the same sling, right shot. One goes into the head, the other goes into the center of the chest to take the blows.
Yep. And then the extra attack, the third and final attack, I'll go for the guard in the corner.
Okay.
Just kind of like load up 3 shots and the legless shoot all 3.
Okay. 20 is going to hit. That deals 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Don't know why I had advantage on that.
I don't know either, but it rolled with advantage. 9's going to hit too. So.
Oh, you know what? It's because I was holding Alt for my push to talk probably, and it...
David's cheating! David's cheating!
It would have been a 19.
He's
otherwise.
cheating! No, I know. You hit anyways. You're good.
Okay, cool.
I'm just giving you shit. You're all good, dude.
we good. I'll go ahead and apply a favored foe to that to increase it by 1d4 and concentrate on that guy.
Okay. So when you talked about it, I sent you a message. We went ahead
Just
and
roll it
adjusted.
manually.
We went ahead and adjusted your favored foe, so it's actually going to do a D6, and then we'll go up to a D8 at 14th level, so
Right.
it won't have the D4 transition. You should see it in your spells. You should be able to press T for target and then click it, and it will activate the actual effect. It's basically Hunter's Mark, but now turned into favored foe.
I do not see favored. Oh, I do now. Excuse me.
Your favorite foe, just people.
Needs to be all
Humanoid.
murders, people and dwarves, man.
All right,
But
so
that
I just
Are you
changed my
saying
push.
dwarves aren't people?
Damn.
Here we go with Deuce
Jesus.
again.
That's going in the Book of Grudges.
That's me!
Here we go with Deuce again.
Okay, So that didn't seem to roll anything. When I
No,
targeted
so
pinning
no,
them.
so something. So this is how this is how it works. This is how it works with Hunter's Mark, which with a lot of other sorts of things with the effects. When you actually make an attack, it will trigger and add the damage automatically. So you have to roll manually for this one because you didn't do it before your attack, right?
Right. Yeah, but the thing is, it won't trigger until I know that I've hit him. Unlike Hunter's Mark. So that's the weird thing.
Yeah, I know, and that's totally fine. You would just take the manual one right off the bat.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
So
It's dead.
I did all of that. That is my turn.
Hit him in the neck, the throat, gets cough up blood, topples through. Some more of the Arctic as it topples over. Instead, the painting goes over the head. They're sitting there.
And he's out of
Not
here.
looking pretty. Now, Jax, you attempted to stealth. This one is going to rotate towards you, see you, come in for the axe swing. 9 misses. You kick the blade backwards. Now come to Lehman. Lehman is going to waltz here 20 feet. We're going to get the Steel Defender into the mix. Pop that out here. They're going to go in for 2 attacks with the long sword, 20 hits. We don't need the 2 attacks on that one. 11 points slicing through the center of the back. They then use the rest of their movement speed to come here, prompting bonus action to move the Steel Defender, then also Force Empowered Rend with the bonus to command. 16 hits, deal 10 points of force damage to the rip into the center point chest of the servant. Begins to cry out, screaming bloody murder. Ending turn. If you're next.
Alright, so Pip is just going to come in. A lot of dead bodies here. Let's see. Sure, he's just gonna mock this dude over here.
Okay. Going in for a Maki. Setting it out.
Hey, nice damage.
Servant is going to succeed with a 21.
Aww.
Braces and gets your mock after crying profusely from the Ren. They look towards you. Hey, fucker!
Pip is gonna move right here. A little back up. Well, maybe. Hang on. And that'll be his turn.
Right. So, if you're ever on the measure distance ruler, just know you can hit spacebar. It will still move. Lance. Last coming for you. 12 misses, you dodge underneath it. Cajun, you're up next.
Beginning to believe.
Beginning to believe.
Surveying the battlefield here.
Surveying the battlefield.
It would seem they are all in league with the demon, so about thee, I suppose.
The sins must be cleansed. 13 hits. 17 points of force damage. Splatter their ribs and their bones and their organs, the backdrop of the beautiful, just beautiful silk rug.
Do I recognize some of you from Confession? Oh, God.
Chain, natural 20. This one you do is they stare at the chain. They look towards it. Before the blast comes straight through their neck, rips half of their body off their dead.
It seems you neglected to confess some of your sins.
Oh my God.
And let's see, what was that, like 10 feet? That'll end his turn.
Jack's up next.
All right, looks like you guys have this handled. I'm gonna go see what's upstairs. I'm gonna start making my way upstairs here.
Okay, just know that it will remove you from the turn order and gets kind of finicky.
Oh, shit.
With it. So, how much more movement do you
maybe.
have left?
I did 10 feet there, so I have 20 feet left.
Go ahead.
So it should get me to the top there. And then I'll use my bonus action to I'll use my action to dash.
Okay.
So that'll give me 20, another 10. And then I'll use my bonus action to move as well. Oh, I can't open the door there. I was gonna go into the door. Oh well. Shit. All right, I guess I'll end my turn there because I used all my stuff to make those moves.
Do you have action? Bonus action taken for dash gets you to there, right? Do you have your action?
Oh no, you're right. That would have been that would have been So I do have. I could pick the lock on it. I'm gonna try to
if
pick
you
the
want
lock
to.
on it.
All right, make a thief.
Yeah, I'll try to pick the lock.
Yeah, roll your thief tools.
I always lose track of where these are. There they are.
And all of a sudden, the second floor goes kaboom.
It could.
Well, the lock is simple, very easy to do. It's unlocked. Use your free action to open.
Yep.
Looking at
And-
the studies, you stare left and right. You can see the Duke Umbrian Arillo that is standing there at the desk looking towards you.
This is how Jack dies.
Yep. I was gonna say I got nothing else I can really do, so I'll end my turn there.
GG's.
Could be.
GG's Jags.
It was a calculated risk for me.
All right, don't move because we have two separate combats and two separate floors, so don't move, please.
Yep. I will not do anything until you tell me I can.
All right, we now come to a servant here. The servant is going to pull out a dagger dom and they come in for a stabby stab on you. 12 is going to be a miss, ending turn. We now come to the servant next to. The servant next to will fire a blast at disadvantage from melee range. That is a miss, ending turn. This one is going to step through here in space and actually get some significant distance and then fire off a blast at you. That is a miss. Donlin, you're next.
All right, well, we're gonna be nice and finish what we started. So we're gonna stab this one.
Right, 21 is going to be a successful stab directly through the center torso of the chest. They cry out,
Shouldn't have shot me. Tried to be nice. Everyone told me to be nice, so I didn't swing first.
come across. 19 is going to hit as you slice through. The dagger kind of hits in for a parry, but it's not successful. Kind of comes into themselves, so they come through the blow. They cry out, "See, please!"
Hey, this one's asking for mercy. I won't kill it if you guys tell me not to.
We're not here to take life. We're not here to take life.
Lance, you're up next.
Yes. Remind me again, do you allow non-lethal ranged options?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Flashback.
Yeah, I'm
It's a
thinking.
major flashback for me, honestly. I had a player in the long past. In fact, this time slot, long past, we went through so many different players of this time slot, but they were wanting to do non-lethal damage with an arrow and a bow.
Yes.
I honestly do not know how that would happen.
I have no idea. You I don't know, snap off the
Shoot him.
arrowhead or something. And
You make a better argument with a
me.
sling and a bullet, but I still can't push past.
no, I'm not worried about it. I was
Aiming
thinking
for the temple.
yes, crack their skull open. Why don't you?
The skull open.
Um,
That's not lethal.
It's just
Yeah.
it's just traumatic brain injury. It'll be
Too
fine.
many brain injury. It's bad.
God bless TBIs. With my passive perception, would I have heard anything going on upstairs?
No.
Okay, so no chance. In that case, I will just close the distance and attempt to.
Let me rephrase real quick. It's not. There's an absent of hearing something. Nothing has happened yet, so your character
Right.
would not hear it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay. I will use a dagger attack,
Okay.
which I will try to non-lethal. And basically, I'd like to reflavor that as I'm going to use the pommel of
The pommel
dagger
of the dagger to swing
Dagger.
through. Okay, that's good.
to deal with these caster mages servants.
Whatever they are, they hold
Yeah.
brooms. Brooms in the hand.
Oh no,
17
the
hits.
awakened brooms.
All right, they take 6 points of damage and they are knocked unconscious.
Okay. See, so that took me 20 feet of movement to get there. I will just take some cover by the door
Okay.
and use one of my commander's dice to allow Donlin to make another attack at the person here. So give up my other attack and my bonus action to command Donlin.
Okay.
And if Donlin wants to do that non-legal, they're welcome to. I don't know.
All right,
That's
Donlin,
their
you're up.
business.
Yeah, since he. Well, he told me not to kill him, so I'm just gonna punch him in the face with an unarmed strike.
Okay. Come across the unarmed strike here. That is going to be a 22, which hits. I don't need the actual damage die. 5 is going to be enough to knock them unconscious.
Yep, I'm just spending it to take out the resource.
That is from the new animations, like I said in the actual Discord, right? I put that in. There was new animations and stuff, so
Yep.
there's just been
Commander
new
Strike
things.
now summons a pentagram.
Commander Strike now has a pentagram. The noise. I like the noise, but yeah, the pentagram's a little better.
Yeah, Lance just starts gibberish in abyssal.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
All right, we come to Lehman. Lehman is going to just follow suit. This is what I usually do with party members. They're going to hear commotion in terms of fighting over on this side. Their perception, they're now going to make a dash to get to here. Using their bonus action, they're going to have the dog come on the other side where there's a curtain. And so they're able to pull through the curtain and get to the other side there. As we end the turn, they're just kind of grouping up together. The actual dog itself making a non-lethal in terms of movement. I think it's really more intimidation tactics at that point. So, especially with Lehman's backstory, Lehman is not sure a whole lot, but Lehman most likely would not leave anybody alive. So I'm just gonna continue with what you all want in terms of the party. All right, Pip, you're up next.
Pip is honestly just going to take his 25 movement speed. I think it's only 30. So he's just going to come in here. And that's it. He's basically just searching the house, honestly, for Elise. And that's
Okay.
it.
All right, so as we come around in terms of turns, we're actually going to go upstairs here for combat because we have the Duke Umbrian Arillo at the desk who will start off combat here. Jax, they look towards you as you stand a little bit caught off guard, and they fire off a blast of energy towards you. That's going to be a 26, which hits. You take 9 points of force damage as it center points through your chest. They make no movements away from the chair. You see as the echoes of their voice sound almost distant as they vocalize out towards you. Wow, you are truly a fool. Come on. As they're holding a goblet of wine now picked up, they sip it, and they motion for their hand to come like this. Right. Ends the turn. Jax, you're up next.
You got Neo'd.
All right, I will leave. So my 30 feet of movement gets me there.
Okay.
And I will yell down the stairs. The Duke may be up here in his office. Make your way upstairs.
Maybe.
And then, I'm sorry, what?
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. He attacked me. And then I will come over here and hide.
That's fucking funny, real stealth. That's fucking funny. It's amazing. Oh, I love it. 22. All right, I'll take it.
Then I'll end my turn.
All right. Go ahead and end your turn. Now we're paused up floor. We're now going to go down below. We are come to a servant who's unconscious. No turn to be taken. Kanan, you're next.
I'm assuming we heard some of that at least.
Yes, that echoed downwards. Especially you, Kanan. You're right there. And Lance as well.
Guess he'll just take his action to dash.
All right, 1 second. Oop. All right, go ahead.
So I should have 15 left, I think. So
I
I'll
believe so,
just
yeah.
Stop there.
Okay. All right, we're going to come down below. Kana has left, unconscious. Now come to this servant who is still alive. Seems to be surrounded by the Steel Defender and Lehman. They're going to make a point blank attack with blast direction. That's going to be a miss. Lehman takes the hand and kind of pulls it to the left. Veers off with blast. Donlin, you're up next.
Yep, they made a mistake. So kind of seeing the blast, I'm going to sidestep so I can see around Lehman a little bit. And I'm going to take out one of my nice Durgar javelins that I got here. And we're just going to chuck it.
Man is carrying more weapons than a barbarian in Diablo.
All right, 12 is not going to hit. So as you center off, it's not going to be successful. But now on measured distance, you're here in terms of rules. Lance, you're 15 feet from Lehman. So.
Yep.
All right, give me 1 second. Got like a world of like messages all of a sudden. Oh. Right, so the flanking will hit. You deal 5 points of piercing damage, and that will kill that individual. As the end of combat for down below, if you're upstairs, please do not move.
Yeah, I would just continue my movement upstairs. So that's
Okay?
15, 25.
You are free to move downstairs. Do a reload. Game's kind of glitched out.
Well, if we're kind of free to move, I guess Pip would stop going after Elise and go upstairs.
Okay. So Lehman and the Steel Defender are going to go wherever the party's going. So I'm not going to move their token. They're simply just going to be kind of carried along as we go. So I'm going to go ahead and delete their tokens here when I come back into the game. Lance, you're still down below. Are you tending to the individuals?
Yeah, I will. I know we knocked some of them unconscious. Just go around and make sure they're as stable as possible for the
Slit all their throats.
Okay.
finish
There's
the deal.
there's 2 that
You
are
gotta
unconscious.
finish 'em
Please
off,
make
man.
medicine checks.
Okay, so 2 medicine checks right now, or just one at a time?
Go ahead and make them. Well, we'll just do 1. I'm not going to make you roll for no reason. I need 2 medicine checks, please. I want to see. All right, 19's good enough. Go between them. Well, way more than enough, but you go between them. All right, tending to their wounds, making sure they don't pass out. You might even kind of take out some rope, maybe to restrain them in case they do wake up. That'd be best.
Right. Yeah, would you
go
want to
ahead.
separate, like, sleight of hand or something for that?
Nah. They're unconscious. They're not resisting, so I'm not going to take a roll for that.
Okay.
They're just kind of tying them up here to see, make sure they're not going to just, attack you when they wake up if that happens. That sort of thing. Donlin, are you going upstairs?
Yeah, I am. I think there's supposed to be something I can click there to go upstairs, but it's not working.
This one is not a click. This one is just move your token on top of it, and then it will do it.
Weird.
Oh,
I know
Does
why
it just hate me?
it hates you right now. Hold on, don't move your token. All right,
Kendrick can't
so
even use
There's
stairs.
a
No.
height limit for this ride that you don't match right now.
I need you 3 to please roll initiatives. Thank you. Now that you're upstairs, activate the scene as the main. Bring our stream view up here. And then I'm also going to stack Lehman here. Have you all kind of be on the same thing. This is not going to be difficult terrain here, where you're all grouped up together. Pip, Donlin, and Lehman. Lance, looks like you got a little bit forward too on the movement, which is totally fine. All good. All right, Donlin, you are going to be first to react at the start of round 2 for the fight upstairs.
All right, cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't see shit, so I'm going to dash towards the open door. that will be the end of my movement.
You hear a cackle coming in from inside the study, just the door to your top right. Come, come, if you dare. Slit your throats and drink your blood. Demon comes through. They're going to move 5 feet here, then hop over. That's 10 feet. 15, 20, 25, and 30. They're going to maintain position here until they are assured of what the party is up to next. Pip, you're next.
All right. So Pip is going to. That's 10. 15. 20, 25, 30, and then he would also use his action to dash. 5, right here, and that's it.
Okay. So at the end of your turn, now being up on the actual floor here, with your passive perception with the 16, Lance, you have a 17. You hear a little bit of whispers, but Pip, you with a 16 being up above now in terms of position, you actually observe that there is some sort of noise coming from the door here, and it is the voice of Elise. What's going on out there? Open this door. And then all of a sudden, there's a movement of the handle, which everyone can hear in terms of.
Not
Jack,
to
you're
read.
next.
Would,
Sure, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say, would that change? Would I hear it as soon as I get here? Because that would change where he
That's
went.
as soon as you get there. As soon as you get there on the. Yeah. So you can
Okay.
still say something. That's just your movement, right? In terms of your positioning.
Okay.
So if you want to retcon, in terms of what you're doing, we
Yeah, he's just gonna yell, "I'm coming," and that's it.
gotcha. Okay, Jack's your next.
Keep it simple.
Keep it simple.
Man, idiot bards. I mean,
Oh,
they're
God.
wonderful. All right, so I'm gonna move up here this way. All right, guys. So look, he was in the room last I saw. I don't know if you guys heard it or not, but evidently there's somebody over in what would it be? It would be this room right here, right? The one to the far left.
Yes,
on
that's
the screen?
correct. That's what I pinged. Yep.
So I'm not gonna tell you how I know, but let's just say that was a bedroom. Don't know who's in there or why they're in there, but Pip, if it's a bedroom, I'm just saying you never know what's going on in there. And then
Don't worry.
then I'm gonna move the rest of my movement and bonus action up here. I'm gonna go all the way across.
Now, are you going to go across?
Nope. I'm gonna move right here so that I'm shaded from the left bedroom and I can see the door to see if he comes out. I'm gonna hold an attack in case the Duke or anybody that's posing any danger to me or the party comes from this way.
Roger Dodder.
And then I'm
Sounds
gonna
good.
end my turn.
All right, Kane, you're up next.
So, bear in mind, we have no idea who all in this household is sworn to this demon. If you want to save your bow, proceed with caution.
Your bow. This man really went Southern Baptist on.
Yeah, we are
my
full Southern Baptist for
Ah.
sure right now.
I have
Stay
this. I
away
don't know if you guys ever
from
watched
Southern
True
Baptist.
Blood or not, but I
Oh,
have
True
like
Blood.
Steve Newland in my head right
Yeah,
now. For Kanan.
that's also what I was thinking too. Yeah, I'm with you there.
Oh,
Steve
great.
Newland.
I
Yeah,
hadn't thought about that in so long. That's awesome.
brings back some.
Yeah, then he's just gonna action dash to get over here next to everybody.
Okay.
Deuce's like, man, I'm way too young to remember that. What are you guys talking about?
Oh, no, I watched True Blood.
You know what? And bonus, I will go ahead and activate this. So that'll give me back 2 HP as I end my turn.
All right, let you manually put that to you.
Yeah, I got it.
Does that spread to the
that's it.
people around you too?
Lance, your pick.
Not yet.
Let's see. 25, action dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That'll be my turn. Thank you.
All right. Donlin, you're up next. You now hear more rhythmic banging coming from the door that is over here, but it is not trying to assess as somebody trying to break down the door, more or less try the handle and continue to try.
Could be the headboard.
Yeah, no, I heard the Duke in here. Fuck that dude.
The
I'm probably
headboard.
gonna regret this.
Yep.
All right, you trigger a held from the Duke as they're reaching out towards you. Prompt you. Should prompt you for. Oh no, it is not. Okay, it's gonna be a miss. Not sure what just happened there. It's your turn. Just flies past another blast over top of your head.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk into the room all nonchalant, like.
Okay.
The mountain dwarves have a message for you, and I'm going to lob one of their javelins at him.
Oh shit! All right.
All right, 23 is going to hit. You do 8 points of piercing damage through, and this is why I need you to make an investigation check.
All right. Do.
Oh shit!
17. So as the javelin launches, you notice it aims at the shoulder and seems to go into the shoulder and through. You're not physically here.
Hey, it's a fake.
That's
Duke looks towards you and is. You see them grab the shoulder. In terms of certain retaliation things, they look towards you and open up their hand. They whisper sweet nothings towards you. Donlin, please. This is not the way we should handle this. Come.
Oh,
Oh no!
The natural
Donlin.
one, you are charmed. You observe the illusion,
Alright.
just as the Duke of Marilla would. And you see as the Duke holds out a goblet, begins to pour another glass of wine in a similar golden goblet, sliding across the desk, prompting you to sit down and to drink it. Come, enjoy. Now come to Lima. This is where we're going to have to kind of wait a little bit. I'm not entirely sure what Lima would do in this type of regard, beyond going guns a-blazing and charging in. So I will open it up to all of you to go OC for you to decide. I know they'll move up here to 20 feet. But beyond that, let you all decide what you want Lima to do.
Did Donlin yelled out, "It's a fake," and everybody heard that, correct?
That's correct.
I think Lehman would probably go for the door and the noise then.
Is
Maybe
everyone-
I'm wrong. I don't know.
There's no wrong answer here. We have not had a whole lot of time to play with Brad and with Lehman, so we do not know, right? So this is really kind of more of a party decision in terms of what you want them to do as a helpful NPC. That's really how you should think about this. So if you're saying, Dustin, they should go towards the door, no, it gets a fake and try to open the door, I can do that. So what do you all want to do?
That would be my vote. Is I think if he hears it's a fake, he's probably going toward the familiar voice at the door, asking
Okay.
what's going on. But that's up for everybody else too, obviously.
No, I mean, he's a logical thing. Like, that's literally a or an artificer's intelligence base. So,
Okay.
seems reasonable.
seeing as how he didn't get to see that it still casts a spell on me to know that it's actually still a threat.
Yeah, as far as we all know, it's nothing, and you're just
Listen,
hanging out.
nobody can see he cast a spell on you because I can't see that shit either.
All right, so
You're
we're going to
kinda
have a steel defender here. They're going to go ahead and come out with the bonus action. We're going to go and command and attack the door. So we're going to go ahead and roll straight damage. The Wren comes through, ripping apart certain pieces of shrapnel at the door, but it's not able to cleave through the door on this turn. It's the end of this turn. Action was to dash, and the bonus action was to command the steel defender. Pip, you're up next.
So, Pip is going to move toward the door. Probably behind him and just kind of shout out to Elise. Actually, he probably would. Man, he's gonna shut out. Where's the Duke? And are you okay?
Probably should have done that in the other order. Should appreciate being the priority.
Yeah, but he also doesn't want to get killed by a Duke.
Yeah,
That's fair.
gotcha. Anything else in your turn?
Nope. He's just gonna kind of. I guess just. Nope. That's it.
Jack's up next.
All right. Well, hearing it's a fake and figuring Donald's gonna be coming out of the room, I am also going to move. Oh, I got blocked. Over here. And did you say this? I didn't check this door. Figuring they have that door covered, I'm going to check this door here, and I'm going to see if it's locked.
It is.
Knowing that everybody in the house is against us now, I would like to look for traps and then try to open the door.
So 2 separate checks. So to look for traps
Okay.
is an investigation check. It'll be an action. And then to unlock the door will be an action as well.
Okay, so I will check for... Nothing else has been trapped. I don't trust this guy. I'm going to check for traps first.
Okay. I'll make an investigation check here. Natural 20. You're looking underneath the
this
door,
guy?
beginning to try to stare to see if there's any tripwire, any pressure plates. You do not see any sort of mechanical traps. Then you etch your hands against the grain of the wood to see if there's any sort of magical traps, any sort of arcane glyphs or runes. You don't see anything like that on the reinforced, slight mahogany door.
All right, so then I will tell the group. Obviously, the office is the door that's up there that Donlin went in. Kanan, the bathroom is behind you, on the opposite side of the hall. Lehman, the door in front of you is a bedroom. I do not know what's behind this door here, and if it's a fake in the office, this may be the door we need to go through. And I will end my turn there.
All right, ending turn. Kanan, you're up next.
Oh. Did I see them trying to just bash the door open down there? Is that what's going on?
Yes. Lehman, and what I felt interpret would essentially bash the door. Lehman made a dash action, and then the Still Defender went through a rend to try to cleave in through some of the wooden bits of the door.
Do I have enough of a line of sight to blast it?
You do. Lehman can move out of the way for a blast if that's what you need. They have left over.
I'll just blast at it. You must target a token.
Just roll damage for me.
D10. +4.
All right,
You killed Elise.
That is 23 points of damage, and as such, the door is going to blast open. You see Elise is just on the other side of the door. They take a step 5 feet back as the blast comes through, maybe even recognizing the invocation, the language of your blast. They take a step back upon the rug, which is similar in design to the others in Silken. They are currently with studded leather armor and a slight... Am I lagging out? Hold on.
Right.
Wait
Catching
for it. And now. We're good?
Yep, seems like it.
All
Sounds
right.
like it.
So Elise takes a 5 foot step back. You see that they're wearing studded leather armor. They have a short sword currently in a scabbard to the side, very loosely kind of put upon a belt. And the hair has been put back into a pony/bun in terms of their things. So they're kind of different in terms of their appearance, more battle hardened, battle worn, hardened, ready to go in a way. And they're kind of puzzled and inquisitive as to what has happened. Kane, anything else?
No, I think that was the goal. So
All right, Lance, you're up next.
I'm gonna give myself my 2 HP.
Sounds good.
Okay, so looking at Mr. Normal Man over here, is he trying to get this northern door open?
You only observe them looking underneath the door and around the door to investigate, does not perceive that they have tried to open the door yet. They did try the handle at first, so that gives you a little bit of notion that they're aiming to do that.
You want to get that open?
Yes.
See what I can do here. He will pull out a crowbar from his bag and attempt to use that, jam it in between the two doors, and pry that sucker open.
Okay. Go ahead and make... You're not going to make a Thief's Tools check. You're going to pry a door open.
The crowbars normally give advantage on athletics checks, so I'm guessing I'm asking, may I use an athletics check to pry this door open?
Yeah, the issue is the door isn't barred, it's locked. So you're going to be going head-to-head with the actual lock of the door to see if you can break it. Right?
Right. Or break the wooden door around
Or
the
break
lock.
the door around the lock. So go ahead and make an athletics check when you can have advantage with the crowbar. Yeah, with a 23, for sure. We're going to say you break the lock. Doors
Reaching
splinter
clear.
off in the molding. They were kind of cracking and breaking.
Yeah, it's like, imagine if Harry from Home Alone wasn't incompetent.
That's a parallel.
So that is my action to pry that open.
Okay.
I guess free object interaction to open the door itself.
Sure. Go ahead.
Otherwise, I will pretty much end my turn right in the doorway there.
Okay, so you can see here a very open, lavish bedroom. There are shelving units, kind of a small little study that's been propped up, chairs and things not there actually in terms of furnishings. It's actually very light on furnishings, if non-existent. Wardrobes and other units here, bed with a chest underneath, the rug floors through. There seems to be a section off room inside of the bed chamber here, fireplace, a lit roaring of flame, and a chair is slightly adjacent to that fireplace with a scroll draped over the armchair, and the scroll kind of flows itself down to the kind of differential in terms of the wood design that's been placed here. There is a mirror, kind of a vanity pitched up, but again, light on furnishings, and that's something that catches your eye. The reason why I've paused it is we're actually going to go out of combat here, because there's no one actually engaging in combat. Donlin, we're going to go ahead and start with you. Even though we've ended combat, I still want to have a moment for Donlin to interact. Donlin, you're kind of taking the lead here before we actually end initiative. I ended it prematurely. You simply are being prompted, charmed by the Duke to sit down. Again, this is a charmed condition that does not dominate you, doesn't force you to do that, but you regard the Duke as a friend, and they have offered you a fine golden goblet filled with wine.
Yeah, so I think Donlin, being the Kender that he is going to be very interested in golden goblet. So he'll run up and grab one, and we'll sit in the chair and begin to drink the wine.
Sees the Duke sits down as well, raises the glass, cheers, not to clink, but then they begin to drink theirs.
So, Duke, why'd you try to kill us?
Why did you try to kill me?
Because your guard tried to kill me?
Oh.
I didn't mean to
see.
kill you. You seem like a nice guy.
Alas, here we are. You all are free to move around now.
Did
And
we
if you
hear
want
this conversation? Or murmuring from that room?
subtly conversation, just whispers at that point. I'm going to go ahead and remove the Steel Defender and Lehman from the entry chamber. At least is still staying there. And of course, if you want to go through prompts to chat, we'll just split in terms of roleplay between the two dialogues. We're going to continue. We're going to continue here with the Duke and with Donlin, and then I'll let you move your tokens in terms of positions you want, and then we'll switch over to that conversation. Sees the Duke sloshes over the goblet left and right. What is it you're after, Donlin?
What is it I'm after?
Yes.
You know, I just want to be free. That's all I've ever wanted.
Donlin, what if I can promise you freedom? Not just
Nothing ever
promise you,
comes
Donlin.
free.
What if I can guarantee you freedom with no strings attached?
I like where this is going.
You should, Donlin, because I can use someone like you. Not someone that I'm going to abuse or force into slavery or any sort of servitude. Someone that I can trust. Someone that will use in terms of their voice and their ear. And all I ask in return dare I say, ask? Let me rephrase that. All I want in return is someone loyal to me. How does that sound, Donald?
I mean, you don't seem like such a bad guy. I don't know why everyone wanted to kill you.
Tell me, Donald, why did they want to kill me?
I don't know that I understand why they wanted to kill you. All I know is I was trying to move some rocks, and your guards started going, ha ha ha, and then I had to kill your guards.
Such a shame. Such a shame. Donald, what if I told you your party could not be trusted? Would you believe me?
I mean, one of them did lie to us about his name, so like,
Exactly that, Donald. You were caught up in a party of misfits from a shipwreck. There is one in your party that I move against.
is it the one that lied about his name?
Donald, I'll let you figure this out on your own. I don't want to arouse any more suspicions with those that you may trust. See, I'm your friend here. I'm not going to blindly kill. I'm not going to blindly attack. I'll let you make those decisions for yourself. It's such a shame that the guards fell at your hand, but I can only interpret that you're acting in the defense of your friends. That's just fine. I won't blame you for that, Donald.
I appreciate your forgiveness and your wine. Good wine.
This is fantastic wine. Keep drinking.
Yeah, so Donald will keep drinking as he says that then.
Wonderful. Donald, do you know who the Master of Dragons is?
I know that he's sent 2 dragons. I think 2 dragons. 2 dragons to kill us now.
Donald, they weren't after you. Just like the gods, the dragons were after someone else. You were simply caught up in the wake. And I'm sure you are very heroic. And you are a true friend to come to the defense of the innocent and the weak. This is why I want you, Donald, at my side. And for that, I can pay you a large sum of coin. Gold that goes beyond your wildest imaginations. And I can free you. Not just tell you I will free you and act indifferent. I can promise you and guarantee you that you will be free for the rest of your life. And if you wish to walk away from all of this, you can. How does that sound, Donald?
I would like to walk away from all of this. Do I have to live up here though if I'm loyal to you?
No.
This place kind of sucked.
You can live anywhere you wish. In this world or another.
You can send me to other worlds?
I can, Donald. I can.
You know any good arenas to fight in? I'd like people to
I-
cheer my name.
I know many coliseums. In fact, I have spent years researching many religions. And, well, I know some deities that have prized coliseums where there's eternal fights, eternal glory and honor. And the drinking and the food, the parties, endless, all night. I can send you there, Donald.
Oh, you can send me to Thrym? That would be fun.
I can, Donald. I can send you to Thrym.
Yeah, that doesn't sound so bad.
Just keep drinking the wine, Donald. Just keep drinking the wine. Pausing
Donald.
this. Go ahead, finish.
I was just gonna say, just keep drinking then.
Okay. We're going to go ahead and transition over to the other conversation with Elise. Elise holds on the hilt of the short sword, stares over to you all who have broken down the door. Obviously, Jax and Lance, the door is open. You can see another bedchamber of sorts. So I've described to you all. Elise, step back, right? stares, waiting for your words first.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine. What is happening out there?
Your boss, the Duke, sent guards to kill us.
They aren't my
And
boss. Let's be certain of that now.
oh, my apologies.
Continue.
The Duke sent guards to kill us, possibly a dragon, and we're trying to find out where he is. Apparently, there's some illusion in there, but we need to know where the real one is.
You all are fools. You
I'm
stirred
not
up a
gonna.
nest. I've spent years devoting my life trying to figure this out.
So you are aware of his affiliation with this demon Tamaruk, then?
I am aware of some affiliation, and as of late, the name of Tamaruk has caught my ear.
So you're a spy.
A spy of sorts.
Nice. So, how'd you get locked in here? I guess is the next question.
This is my bedchamber. This is where I stay, with the Duke. I am the head servant, the headmaster. This is my post. Late last night, I was asleep in my bed. None the wiser. When I awoke this morning, my door was locked, and the window shut. I've stayed here, waiting, to see what would happen. Maybe there was a change. Maybe I was found out. But I cannot blow my cover until I was sure. Then, in the next hour or two, you all showed up, caused quite the commotion.
We do that, unfortunately. But taking in no idea where the Duke would have gone then, or when he left.
I have no idea.
Would we all be able to hear this conversation that are around that area?
Yeah.
At least, are there any secret rooms, hidden passages, or anything else in this house that we need to know about?
Many of the servants and guards, as well as the village folk, are in league with the Duke, and whatever nefarious dealings they have with, points you indicated, Tamaruk. I'm sure that there is a lair somewhere in an entrance, but I have never gotten close enough.
So you've been the head servant and his trusted confidant for so long, and you don't know where he could possibly be right now when he's
The
in
eyes
danger.
and the ears of this man are great. I was only hired on in Othema for a story that I will not share with you. I've been in service for the Duke for many months, if not a year. Something you need to understand is that my post is his envoy and his message most of the time. Yes, I help and aid during meals and give tasks to the servants and orderlies in terms of cleaning, prepping. My other tasks are going out into the village. I spend most of my day representing the Duke and their interests, and then to return. In that time, the Duke can do anything, and most certainly has. But for me to simply come back unannounced or unwarranted would simply arise suspicions. And I have already arose such in the past, and I dare not again. So to put it plainly, I have tried, and I have failed.
So I just have two questions. one is very important. The other one may not seem important, but kind of is. The first one is if you're here to spy, who sent you? And the second, not so important one, is so when you rejected me, was that because you're a spy or because you just generally weren't interested?
For your first question, that story I can share with you if we survive. The second begins to walk up towards you and looks towards you. You're not my taste.
Ouch.
And
Is that like a D12 of confidence damage?
when you say not your taste,
Sanity
Is it-
stat decreased.
is it because of me or because my personality? Like, what's not your taste?
Look, Pip, I'm sorry. We don't have time for this.
No,
I
no, this is
saw some clues in the office as to where the Duke may have gone.
Elise, do you... 1 second, Kane. Elise, do you have a spare set of clothes I could borrow from you? This will only take a minute.
wait, what?
I have extra clothes in the wardrobe over there. If you wish, the Duke has others in their bedchamber. We should make quickly.
At this point, I guess we probably would have heard this whole conversation by Danlin and the Duke, or at least mutterings of it, that like they're having a talk. Or Donlin.
Donlin's just talking to himself.
You know, guys, Lance, I'm talking loud enough so you can hear me as well. When is the last time that we knew Donlin to have a conversation with somebody for this long that we were just fighting?
Depends on
I mean,
whether or not there's food involved.
True.
I mean, that's fair. I didn't see any food when I went into the office and got attacked. So there's something going on here.
All right, let's go look.
Sorry.
Don, I need you to
Lance,
make a
feel
wisdom
free to look
saving
around. Feel free to look around. I'm going to the office.
Oof.
No, so we'll just stick together.
When you walk into the office, Elise is quick to fall with the short sword there. You see Don, the goblet of wine, turned down, the wine spilled onto the floor. It seems to be dead, unbreathing. The Duke holds the goblet and stands tall. Holds up the hand after setting the goblet down at the desk. If you would like your friend's life back, I'm open to bargain.
Can I cast 2 things on him? I don't know if this works not combat. But I want to do unsettling words followed by suggestion.
If you're going to do that, we will go back to combat. That way, are you initiating combat?
I mean,
Is that what you're doing? Are you going to be casting spells against this Duke? I'm going to roll.
I mean, he's going to attempt to use persuasion or suggestion on. So
Okay. I need everyone to roll initiatives, please, except for Don.
Okay.
Good luck, guys. My life hangs in your hands. It's fine.
Man, I finally get a decent roll.
You were just talking to me about your backup character earlier. It's fine.
Oh,
Damn.
can't wait to write that back up.
I hope he
background
has
story.
more AC than Donlin.
Probably would.
Jax, you are going to go first. You are round 1. 1 second going.
Oh, I would. I'm gonna top my health off.
Yeah, so you can top your health
expired.
off. Yeah, exactly. You're just going to add the value to that. No worries there.
What is it you're trying to negotiate?
Looks towards you. A bargain for your friend's life. And perhaps for mine.
Well, only a coward will hide behind a mirage. Come out yourself. Tell us where you are. We can negotiate. Obviously, you have the upper hand because you have our friend and you've killed him.
Anything else, Jax?
Nope, that's it.
Pip?
All right. Let's see if this fails. I'm going to first cast Unsettling Word.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Suggestion at 3rd level. I don't know what that will do, but
Okay.
stronger the better.
That is
Alright.
so creepy.
Yeah,
I
that's
know.
super creepy. Throughout the suggestion spell, I don't need to roll a save. Seems as though there is not really a mind to connect with here as you send out your suggestion spell. The spell has no effect.
Guys, we have a problem. And that's going to be his turn.
For setting out the spell, the Duke holds the hands up. I guess you have all chosen death, then. See as they hold up a hand in the direction of you, Pip. They send out a blast of energy, dodging out of the way of it. Ending turn. We now come to Elise. Elise is going to move into this range, and they as well send out a blast in the direction of the illusion. You see as the illusion dodges out of the way of that blast. Kanan, you're up next.
This all seems rather pointless. Yeah. Your action dash
Okay.
over next to Donlin. He's just trying to determine Donlin's state, if he's actually
Make
dead,
a
if this is an
investigation.
illusion, or-
Make an investigation check.
Yeah.
Six. You see as Donlin is slumped in the chair, the wine, you reach out, you touch the wine, it's liquid. You look towards Donlin, you press on to the throat, and there's no movement.
Yeah. That's gonna end his turn.
Ending turn. Now come to Lehman. Lehman has now been motivated here. They're going to take a dash action as they come here to 55 feet. Then to 60, they're going to be throwing out the Steel Defender, a bonus action coming through with a rend. Natural 1 with the rend. Ending turn. Lancer up next.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to. I'll go here, and I suppose make a couple of attacks at disadvantage from long range.
Should
And
automatically
then-
compute the range on.
Yeah, I
side.
know it should. Just think about that. Yep, seems like it did.
13 is not going to hit. As we run through, sees the Duke is sidestepping, moving from left to right. 17 will hit. The bolt comes through, you deal 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and you can see as the damage lands, it goes straight through the chest, and the visage of a mirage and the illusion begins to end. Shimmering like effect begins to dissipate. That is the end of combat. And as combat
Okay.
begins to end, you stare, and you can see that Donald is still talking. Has not stopped talking towards the desk. Donald, you're no longer a charm. As it ends.
That motherfucker.
Here.
Are you feeling yourself?
Jax, as you make way around the desk, you look down onto the chair and you can see on the chair is a loose piece of parchment with a note that's been torn off. It simply states, "You're welcome."
share that with the rest of the group.
Suck in here.
He mean to play games.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Kane and I was kind of on your side with turning this dude over to the authorities and letting them handle everything. But at this point, and this is really weird for me to say because it's the first time in my life, but fuck him. Let's go kill him. We need to find him now.
I concur. There's a bridge to Tamaruk has been created. We need to stop it.
First, let's get you patched up here. I'm going to spend a poultice, one on Jax, one on Pip, just to top you guys off.
Hey, guys, what's in this chest over here? And I'm going to go open this chest.
Donlin!
You can see the chest does have a padlock on it. You're going to try to break the chest or unlock.
Yeah, I'm going to try to break it.
Okay,
Oh my
12 points
God.
towards Jax.
Jax.
Donlin, make a strength check.
Oof.
10, not enough. Take
Oh,
the back end of
God.
the glaive, going for a bash. Just bashes in, glancing blow, strikes through.
Donlin, stop. How do you know that's not trapped? Exactly. And I can also help you with this. Just wait a second. I am 90. Oh, I'm sorry. How much did you heal me for first? 12, you said?
12.
Well,
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry. I got to put that in. My bad. Pretty sure I checked this for traps before. I will go ahead and pick the lock on the chest for Donlin.
And that 9 is for Pip.
Okay, 9 to Pip. Go
Thank
ahead and
you.
make a Thief's Tools check if you're going to lockpick.
You and your nat 20s. What the hell?
Odds
Yeah,
on
but the
all-
problem-
Stuff he doesn't need them on.
I was gonna say I roll them on all the shit I don't need them on. Like that's like probably a lock where I can put my finger in it and turn it and it unlocks. And I
So
roll
you
a
run
nat
your
20
Thief's
for
Tools
God's
into
sakes.
the padlock, unlocking. Eventually take the lock off, pulling the lid of the chest open. You see that there are, it's a velvet line. There's some straw in here, and tucked in are 3 very nice bottles of wine.
Yeah,
All right,
I'm gonna
Donlin.
Take wine.
All
At
yours.
least one bottle.
Donlin,
You
they're
want
all
anything?
yours.
I'm taking
Take-
all the wine.
Take all of them.
It was very good wine. That's what I learned. It's not my fault he charmed me.
So, Elise, you said there's could be secret passages or a layer or something.
Most likely. When this manor
We
was
might
built,
need-
they did extra excavating from down below. I have spent my free time trying to get outside of the servants' eyes and observations. My guess is that it would have to do with something of the cellar, which is led from the kitchen. There must be some of the cooks that are still there. Servants, if you will, unless you killed them all, I don't know.
Only the ones that were casting demonic magic at us.
No, we left 2 of them alive.
Oh, well, good for you.
Perhaps we should question them. I'm not
Sounds good
advised
to
to
me.
torturing. I don't know about all of you.
It's not really my specialty.
I mean, I can hit him real hard.
It's OSHA approved torture. Don't worry.
OSHA approved. It's OSHA approved torture. The torture that just keeps on giving.
All right. So as they all leave, knowing this office, I'm going to look in the desk where I found the 200 platinum pieces, or what it was. I think I left 185 there last time, and
Yep.
try to snatch those real quick. Well, while nobody's paying attention.
You go ahead and pocket that.
And it was 185 left over, right?
That's correct.
So I'm just gonna increase it to 200 from 15, and then I will. Man, let's look, guys. You can take the,
We're all gone.
They all left.
Oh, there you go. Don't care.
I took the bottles of wine. Don't worry.
Hey, you can have those, dude. Not about that.
This is the kitchen through the dining room.
The kitchen is through the dining room on the
Mhm.
west side. It's attached
gonna-
to the structure.
Who wants to
Grab all the
interrogate?
unconscious
Is-
bodies.
Where are the unconscious people? That's who we need to find.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna put them in these chairs in this room so that way they're nice and comfy and isolated.
All right. Are we Are we kneecapping? Are we simulate drowning? Are we good cop, bad cop? What are we doing?
I can make them tell the truth. That's what we want.
I mean, like you made the guy listen to you upstairs?
You mean the guy that's not actually there?
We all said it, just saying.
I mean, I told you it was fake.
But then you
Yeah.
started having a conversation with it.
In fairness, Nodlin, Pip was trying to save your life, in fairness.
I mean, yeah, he does. He's good. He's a good guy.
I say I have saved your life.
He lies to us, but he's a good guy. I think.
Hey, you guys would lie to each other too if you were from a different plane of existence, apparently, or whatever the hell. Okay.
All right, Pip, all yours to make him talk. Yeah, we'll try your way first.
All right, let's see if I can do this one the easy way, and if not, we'll try the other one the slightly easier but more exhausting way.
I'll flick the cook in the nose to try to wake him.
They are not cooks. They're both just broom servants in terms of the positions. Cooks would be in the kitchen. You actually actively hear now in this room, travel through it, even those who pass into the dining hall, seems to be furnishings being moved and sounds coming from that direction. Wake them up. They are restrained, just FYI, but did not bother to put the restraint icon on. So, see as the individual begins to arise, looks towards left and right. What's happening? What is this? Let me go, please.
Oh
Mercy.
no,
Mercy.
we mean no harm. We mean no harm. As
Looks
long,
towards
you know.
Pip, begins to cry. Please, Mercy. Please.
Oh,
I have two
absolutely.
children. One's not even a year old. The other's two. Please, Mercy.
No.
How am I going to
mean-
feed them if I'm dead? Please.
Are you finished?
No, I'm not finished. You have to release me, please.
Well, how about you answer some questions and
I'll answer
we
anything
will
you
let
want. Anything.
Okay, cool. He looks at people. What exactly are we asking again?
So I have something about Duke and a layer.
Oh, right.
Where is the secret layer?
Do you know of
Passage?
any secret passage or layer or something that you servants use, or maybe the Duke would use?
What? A secret lair? For what?
Just
The
any.
basement. Let's find out where the basement is. How about that?
There's a cellar. It's in the kitchen. It goes down below. It's quite large.
Does the cellar lead anywhere else?
No, it's just a cellar.
Yeah, sure we can figure this out. Let's go take a look.
So you know of no way else to get out of this other than the front door and
There's
windows.
a side door to the kitchen, and there's doors from the garage.
Okay, outside of those, anything that's secret.
I don't know anything secretive. Please, Mercy,
All right.
children.
I am going to do. I don't know if I'm gonna do an insight and see if I can tell if he's acting scared or actually anything like that. This is
13. I think that based on their body language and stuff, they're most assuredly glancing around the truth and not getting to the point.
So while he's doing that, by the way, since we heard the sounds over here, I'm going to hide on this side of the door, and if anybody comes through it, my intent is to grapple them, but with my dagger at their neck as they come through.
Okay. So that's just a
That makes
cloth
sense.
covering, right? That goes kind of separates the spaces. It isn't really a door, but it's a door icon. in
Okay.
terms of blocking.
so. He just looked at people. So, do you think we can actually get useful information from this guy before I get the truth out of him?
I mean, if he wants to live, he'll tell the truth. I could punch him in the face again.
No. Not harm, but just I'm just saying, like, do we think this guy is actually? I'm gonna have to put a lot of effort into this, possibly. I just want
You
to
see as
know.
Elise makes way, reaches into the mouth of the individual, pulls out the tongue, grabs a hold of the short sword, drawing it. You said you weren't afraid of torture, is that correct?
That particular form of torture may make it rather difficult to speak.
There are ways.
I would say I would at least start with a finger.
Snaps the tongue back and presses the hand into the throat at the back of the chair. You will tell us what we wish to know, or I will have your tongue. I am not as generous as they are. Rolling intimidation check. See as the servant begins to look, crying outwards. There's a passage in the cellar, please! Don't hurt me. I have children. I really do have children, please. It's behind the lemons. Behind the lemons!
All right.
So, when left him your lemons, make a secret passage. Got it.
Perhaps you should have thought of those children before you threw your lot in with that demon.
I had no choice, please. Elise presses the forehead into the chair, still with the short sword drawn. Do you wish to leave them alive?
Yeah, I see no reason now. But if we want to knock him out again, I mean, he did lie the first time.
Pathetic. Pushes the head back into the chair and continues to walk over towards Jay, sheathing the
All
short
right.
sword.
She's not here. And I guess Dawn then.
So as everyone begins to walk away in the direction of the door frame, the canvas covering, Donlin comes over and punches into the head for an unarmed strike. Non-lethal, I'm assuming.
Yeah, not lethal.
It crushes their skulls.
Rushes
Like
through
a
his
sword.
skull, knocking him unconscious.
I was waiting for it.
Only so many times someone can be knocked out unconscious.
Especially
Still, there's
by a
actually
front
brain.
sword.
No, there's actually brain damage.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about that.
There's a soft pillow behind him. He's fine.
He kept his
Maybe
tongue.
No cage fights for a few years.
Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't suggest playing football.
Kitchen's
Yeah,
this
through the
way.
kitchen.
Cellar leads through. See as the commotion becomes louder, Lise tries the door. You hear a cook respond on the other side. No, Andre here! You won't come in, please! No, don't come in here!
Elise, use your powers of persuasion. You are the head servant.
The hand on the door. Roberto? You can open the door, it's okay. It's me. It's Elise. You know me. See as the voice comes through. No! Not letting anybody in here! No one! No one gets in!
Oh, sounds like the power of persuasion won't cut it. What about the power of persuasion? Pull up
You
the
got a crowbar I can hold?
I got the crowbar.
Crack open the door with the crowbar.
Alright, make a little check. Athletics check with advantage.
Yo.
Alright, 23. You hear the door break and scuffle in different things of items as they're pushed past, and you hear a yell out from an individual at the backside.
Alright, I'm just going to swing the door open.
Push it. See Roberto the cook push past with numerous amounts of crates and baskets they're using to bar the door. Another cook holds a ladle with a pot. They go to throw the pot at you. Roll initiative.
Everybody?
Can we just not kill them and I can just dodge the pot?
They've got more pots.
You gotta roll initiative, baby. Come on. If you don't want to roll initiative, you don't have to roll initiative. That's your choice.
I just feel kind of bad for this. Like, I'm just going to cause so much. There's going to be a new medical wing over here in the city just for brain trauma caused by getting punched in the face.
Brain trauma, being punched in the face.
Suddenly the
All
whole
right.
village, they're all wearing helmets.
Yeah,
Jack's
we'll just
up
add
next.
it on to the lapidary.
Not lapidary. You're up, lapidary. Jax, you are at the start of our combat here.
I will move.
ahead.
Move through the door. And is that prone? Is that what that is?
Yep.
I'm moving through the door, so I'm assuming the pot or the pan is coming toward me
Yeah.
at this point.
Right.
All right. So do I need to do anything for you to?
No. You're quick to the draw. Sorry, I didn't mean to pause it. You're quick to the draw.
Okay.
You're easily able to step
Alright.
in, see the one prone.
All right. I'm gonna bypass the one that's prone.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to this next guy, and I'm gonna have my dagger out. I'm gonna push it right against his throat, and I'm gonna say, "Tell us where the Duke is now."
Okay. Roll intimidation.
Yeah, not my strongest, guys.
Nice.
believe in you.
17. Okay.
And then that's all I got.
Okay. Ending
He's not
turn.
gonna say anything.
Roberto is going to stand up using half their movement speed. They make way over the table, grabbing a cleaver. They then take the cleaver and they go over to you, Adomlin, with said cleaver, and they are going to go in for a strike at you.
Help rip Roberto.
I mean, natural 20. They hit you, Donlin, for 5 points of piercing damage.
Oh, never mind. Not rip Roberto. I'll leave him alive.
I jab you right into the shoulder.
There
Aiden,
is
you're
no
up
way
next.
Donlin's leaving somebody that attacks him alive, by the way.
Yeah, I'm assuming we can't like shoulder past this guy because he's in the way. These lot made that choice, or maybe not.
11 hits the cook. They take 9 points of force damage. They're still alive.
Chained to the
Take to the shoulder. Ah! Ah! He's crying out when it's chaining to the other one. 10 hits. They take 10 points of force damage. You see the throat. I'll talk. I'll say anything. The blast goes straight through the head into the sacks. They're dead.
That'll end his turn.
Ending turn, Donald. You're up next.
You fucking cut me. And I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Cover
If
for
he
strike.
dies, he dies. I'm sorry.
19. This is not lethal.
Yeah.
Your choice.
Hold on.
Gonna roll a dice for it.
You
Yeah,
flipping it.
Flipping the coin.
Nope, it's lethal. Sorry,
All
dude.
right. Take 5 points of bludgeoning. You crush into their face and their skull. They topple down dead. Scene of combat.
Well, he was a good cook.
He fucking cut me.
Verda was the best, honestly. It's sad it had to come to this conclusion.
I'm going second. However.
All right. You can put 14 back to you. Looks like full health there.
Yeah.
What did he say was behind the bag of what?
Well, it's down in the
behind
cellar.
the lemons in the cellar.
Yeah, we got to go down first.
We gotta go down. Let's go down. I'm tired of messing around with this Duke and all of his people he has.
All right. Are we going down?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm gonna check for traps real quick.
All right. I'm going to make an investigation check.
I don't trust this Duke. All right, there we go. I feel better.
Holy shit.
Oh,
It-
fucking 20.
It's only on rolls that don't really matter.
You look at the cellar door and you
Okay.
see it's quite common. Wooden, slight rotten from moisture perhaps underneath from the differential of temperatures. Has some metal reinforcements that are also slight rusty. You grab the wrought iron handle, begin to pull up. You see that there is a stone staircase that begins to ascend in the northern direction. You proceed.
Don't worry, guys. It's only oak. We're fine. Let's go.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and drag tokens down. There is no actual stairway here. This is kind of intentional to make it so you don't have too much separation in terms of maps with loading and things. You'll all be on the same map there. So as you come down into the cellar here, you are met with an underdwelling of sorts with a very decent height. The staircase is going to descend pretty rapidly, around 10 to 12 feet in terms of the actual descent. And from there, you can see the slate stone and the earthen floor that has been kind of carved out over time. There are water barrels here with kind of these smaller kind of buckets lashed underneath. There are casks of rum and different sorts of ales that are pushed up high onto stands with ladders leading to. There is a pillar and divider brick of stone to try to help out in terms of space. Just loving whoever's moving their mouse, just flying across for Can. That's you. We can see your mouse cursor. The center divider space has numerous amounts of boxes that are organized in a variety of manners, some with straw, other with sorts of fruits and things that are stashed down here. There are shelving units with other sorts of linens and accents of decor, items that you would imagine that they had extra space for, so they simply stashed down here. There's also a well that is down here, drilled into the earth, to try to get some of the water from underneath that space. There is a wine shelf and rack with diagonal spaced center points there with wine bottles stashed in, and that's going pretty high with its own ladder that can be pulled to grab some of the more exquisite wines that are put in there. Then there is an alcove for sacks of flour. So it's kind of a grain store, if you will, sacks of flour that are thrown into. And it has a mixtures of labels. Different things are patent put onto these barrels and onto the crates. They're from a variety of places, all of that are across the world, and some of which are hard to get. There is
I believe
no
that gentleman
light.
said the lemons, correct?
Correct.
There is no light down here. There's no lanterns or torches or candles.
It has to be up against the wall, right?
It sure was behind a sack of lemons.
If it goes down. These would appear to be the lemons.
Do you see anything?
Behind them, right? So I guess I'll move the lemons.
Okay, take a couple crates of lemons and you begin to move them. You can see that some of them are nailed down, grabbing a crowbar, unopening. You see further tropical fruits, lemons underneath, shifting through the straw as it's placed to help them and protect them from movement. Some of it's rotten, shifting through. You find roll investigation or perception. 22. Find a small piece of parchment laid in the bottom of one of the crates. You pull it up as you read. If you found these lemons, that means you were given the wrong information. Ha ha. Ha ha.
I'm gonna give the note to Kanan, and I'm gonna go upstairs.
Oh my god! You going upstairs? Are you killing him?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Life is like
man.
giving us lemons and it's giving us lies.
You give me
could still
lemons, I give you death.
There could still be a chance to garner some information.
Wait.
Right, that's my point.
For going down, would it be down the well? Think about it.
Yeah.
We're in a frozen fucking wasteland. The water would be frozen. Why is there a well? The ground is frozen solid.
Tip is gonna grab an apple and start eating it. He didn't get breakfast.
Yeah, I'm
That's
still
too
gonna go
sad.
kill the liar.
Oh my god.
I'm getting
All right,
real tired of getting lied to by people.
As they're looking at the lemons, I would like to look around the entire room with the focus on the well after what Lance said to see if this may be some type of a hidden passageway, potentially.
The stairs are usable now, so those will teleport you up into space.
Yeah, out of character, my guess is either down the well or under the sack of flour.
Okay, you open up the.
I was-
Sorry,
Yeah.
go ahead.
I was wondering about the sack of flowers, but the well makes just as much sense. So I would focus my search for secret passages, hidden doors, any of the tricks of the trade that I would know in those two areas.
Go ahead and make a perception or investigation check when opening the well. And then, Jax, you are doing more of a general looking around, right?
Oh. I thought you were talking to me. I rolled for perception because I thought you were talking to me.
No, it's perception or investigation in terms of searching like this. You said that your aim is to go more about the space in general. Is that what you're saying?
With a focus on the flower and the well, though. Those two specific areas, because they look out of place.
Okay.
But a 7 is not going to get shit, so.
Okay. So you, with a 22, Donlin, why are you rolling perception?
That was for the...
Oh, that's
That was
older.
before.
That's older.
Yeah.
Oh, Lance, go ahead. You're looking at the well, so you can make a perception. I thought that was your...
Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, yeah, Jax.
That's your choice, or you give Jax advantage, right? You give Jax advantage.
Well, my perception is decent, so Jax, it's your choice. I don't know how good you are at this skill.
I mean, I'm decent at both, but not outstanding at either. You know what I'm saying? So
Then,
it's up to you.
I'll take that perception check. Just a second.
I mean, if you want, I can inspire.
TM, you said it could be either perception or
It can be
in-
either perception or investigation. It's both are
And
used
inspiration
in terms
wouldn't
of
be a
this.
bad. Never mind. Too late.
Then,
Because
yeah.
I have great investigation.
Nope,
all things
it's
considered.
fine.
You can always use your inspiration
And
to gain
perception.
automatic success if that is your choice.
I think he's talking bardic inspiration, right?
If you are helping somebody, it's simply giving them the advantage of whatever you're helping them with.
Yeah. Am I allowed to roll perception as
You
well?
can roll a separate check if that's what you're trying to do, is try to look for things.
There you go.
20. So you all begin to open up the well and look down, trying to look to see. It seems quite dark. Also reaches a level of where there seems to be water running underneath. Remember that this village is on a bluff that reaches over a bay. Most likely frozen rivers and other things might actually exist from the mountains as they pour through, just simply are frozen through. And so you actually do hear the slight sounds of running water from deep within the earth that they've kind of gotten into. It would take a great amount of engineering to accomplish this, which the Duke has shown that they have numerous and many coin to be able to do. So it's really backing up in terms of logic. I'll be extravagant and pretty much unnecessary. But Pip, as you're looking in the well, you're actually staring across the way, a little bit dazed by the orange kumquat situation from some of the crates there. They look awfully a lot like the lemons that you had seen, just different color and a slight variation of shape. We now go upstairs. Donlin, Kanan. Donlin, you wake that one up and then I kill this one. We tell them the same thing will happen to him if he lies. All right, so you wake the other one up, they watch in horrified terror as this one is put to death, and then they stare in disbelief as their friend and compatriot is dead, screaming, "Yeah! Ronald! Ronald! Ronald, you hear me? You bastards! You killed it!
Shut the hell up.
Now I'll be
Hello?
silenced!
Walk away,
You hear
Ray.
my shrills and my screams!
I miss gladiator fights.
That one made
People
the
died with
mistake
honor.
of being dishonest with us about where the entrance to the Duke's secret passageway is. I think you are motivated to be much more honest, are you not?
Roll says. Oh my god.
So where is the Duke's hidden entrance?
There is a small notch of stone tucked to the southeast side of the cellar, just above the kumquats. A door leads into a corridor. And then you will go and die.
What did he say? Then we would go and die?
Pretty much.
I don't need you to roll anything. You swarm this locust
Oh
upon.
no. They're not gonna attack him.
Oh,
They're just gonna crawl all over him.
Oh
And
god.
Kanan is simply just gonna
Ugh.
my associates here
The bees.
are going to punish you if and when I determine your information was false. I recommend you do not move.
Starison looks at you. So has already been lost. You see as the face begins to decay rapidly. The eye falls out from the socket. Breathing becomes hard. And the orifices of the body begins to leak blood. They begin to die from the wounds of something else entirely. They're dead.
When one betrays one's master, that seems like a likely outcome. I believe he probably told us the truth.
We should go tell the others. But
Sure, kumquats, why not? There's a lot of tropical fruit references. Strange for such a cold place.
I mean, I guess when you're rich and you have more money than some, I don't know, man.
So he just has it flown in on an airplane. So,
A
What's
pile
what-
of money has
what
more
an
power
airplane
than
is?
magic.
So where were the kumquats again? Down here? Right there. Okay. So Pip's
I have
gonna
on
go.
good authority that there's apparently a switch above the kumquats.
They did look funny. So I'm going to walk over there as he's coming down already and do an investigation to see if I can find anything.
You don't need to. Your check is high
Oh.
enough that you're able to see in the stonework. There seems to be something inlaid in one of the grooves. You reach your hand into a slightly wider opening of that groove, grabbing some sort of handle. You turn that handle, begin to push it inwards, and the door seems to swing. The backdrop of metal and arcs through with slight gear, and a steam release envelops. You see an earthen slate stone corridor works with an 8-foot ceiling height to a solid stone and metallic reinforced door with a wrought iron handle. On that door is a creature. The statue of its head, figurine if you will, with bowl-like horns that extend outwards and eye sockets deep and enveloped, the mouth outstretched wide and protruding.
Yeah, that doesn't sound at all creepy.
I'll do an investigation or maybe investigation or perception to see if that room has I can see any traps or anything if I walked in.
You could try to make either check to try to see if there's these tripwire or pressure plates in the earth. That is your choice. An 11. You do not see either of those from this distance, or if all, if at all.
Seems good. But you know me, I'm not gonna go in first.
Yeah. I would like to move quietly, and I'll go in first. I'll turn around and kind of not yell, not whisper loud so you hear me. Come on in. There's another door. I'll move up to the door and I'll see if it's locked.
Jax does not have dark. So Jax has
sure.
waddled into the corridor without any sort of sight of what lies
He's
ahead.
just holding the walls.
They
Yes.
have no idea about that though.
They see the door work in with metal lampposts as they extend outwards towards you. The lamppost, most likely facing on the other side, simply anchors for the door, reinforcements for this dungeon. Steam releases from the nostrils of the figurine in front of you, and the eyes glow reddish and black. Voice echoes from it. language that you do not speak.
I'll
Is it-
back to this party. Move forward. It's okay.
And with that, we're going to go ahead and end the session.
It was not okay.
Sure, it's fine.
And that's when it wasn't okay.
Pip,
And
Pip,
that's
check
what
for
it was.
check for traps. I got all the way to the door. It's fine.
Well, he
The
didn't check for
okayness
demon
has
statues.
ceased.
I checked for trapped in the hallway, not the other door.
Why do you
I
think
didn't
none of
check-
us followed you?
Yeah, I
didn't
was gonna
tell
say we all saw the demon
We're
statue,
like,
so we're all like,
Okay. Yeah.
there's a demon face on the
Of
door.
course,
we're gonna-
Jax can't see anything. He's just like, I got it, guys. Well, what the hell?
It's fine. Nothing to see here. It's fine.
And then we could all see the red glow because we're like, oh, that's not gray anymore. That's
Yeah,
actual light.
I assume we were too far away to hear whatever was said.
That was something I'll get to. I was going to get to the next session, but this is going to
Okay.
be in a language that Kate and you can understand. So this is spoken. I'm looking through languages just really fast. It is both languages at once. It is Abyssal and Infernal at the same time. Be able to understand it.
It's perfectly fine.
All right.
Welcome to Wendy's. May I take your order?
I got
In
many,
Abyssal.
man. Yeah, exactly. Can I take your order? Can I get five?
It just wants the secret password. We'll be fine.
It's a shame we killed both the dudes upstairs that could have given us the
But
pass.
one of them we didn't kill. He expired.
That is accurate. We we did a little bit of damage here today, guys.
Yeah, you did.
Just little.
They started it.
They did. I did not swing first, okay? I want it to go on record.
I was trying to make breakfast.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
Pip used the sword once, one hit kill. Just saying.
Yeah, you should
I
just
was-
pass the sword on to the next person.
I
Everybody
was
gets
defending Caden, so
I was defending myself. They fucking shot at me. I still haven't got my plate armor. I've been trying to get plate armor since we got to this stupid town.
Yeah, we didn't. We're not gonna get armor.
I'm gonna trade the Duke's head to the dwarves for some fucking armor.
one. They probably got some.
Man,
Probably should have took some of the guards armor. It's
Got-
probably stronger
got-
than mine.
got all that tool proficiencies. We could just make it.
All right, so we have 1,033 experience each, but you had 10,808 experience total.
I actually thought I was dead today, by the way.
Nah,
I was
you
like,
get
that,
it.
Did I
that
get
was
you?
gonna be my luck. I
So-
figured that if there was any way for my characters to die, that was literally the perfect situation.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you didn't die. Was it exciting?
Oh, I thought it was hilarious because I was like, "Yeah, this is very fitting for Donlin to go out this way." Tells
You know-
everyone it's fake and then fails the wisdom save,
Yeah,
so nobody
fails the
comes in
save.
the room.
I honestly thought you were gonna turn on us and try to kill us eventually. That's what I was thinking he was going for.
I mean, keep lying to him, and you saw what happened upstairs. Well, actually, you didn't see
Oh,
what you heard what
shit.
happened upstairs.
Oh, damn. That's fine.
Those gentlemen were fine when we left. I don't know what you're talking about.
We only killed one of them.
If you're watching the stream, thanks so much. We really appreciate it. Hopefully you join us next week at Fridays at 5 p.m. PDT. And we look forward to seeing what happens in this dungeon. So without further ado, have a good weekend. Happy 4th of July. And bye.
Bye,
It
chat.
only gets better.
It does only get better.